And we are live. Hello everyone, welcome to the machine, welcome to the 11th hour, welcome to what lies beyond existence. I am Nicole in the second, and today we're back for more fun, games, and Persona 5 Royale. Yes! So, guys, hello! How are you all? Did you have an amazing rest of the day yesterday? Are you ready for a cool day tomorrow? Just chill, just having fun, and getting cozy with a little, well, it's not little, but a cool JRPG. Sure hope you are. It's gonna be a normal stream. There's nothing new, there's nothing that will get in our way today. So, let's just go back live and enjoy. Is everything alright? Does the sound look good? Sound looks good. Everything seems fine. Camera's behaving. Bandana is weird, but screw it. So yeah, let's go. Let's have some fun. Okay, so yesterday we were I think we were making some time. Wait a second. We were making some time. Oh, we're day 9. Day 9. This is the day where we should jump back into Kamoshida's palace. Okay. This freaking. Okay, let's bring the microphone here. Everything looks fine. Everything looks smooth. No one's bothering. Great. Okay. Not there yet. There. Now it is. Okay, so this is the end of the night. It's Saturday evening. This should have been the day. Days until Expulsion 9. Yeah, tomorrow we need to go to the palace. This is the evening. We still have some stuff that we can do. First, let me check something. Skill? Is it skill? No. Stats. No. Socials. Social stats. Okay, so it's here. There's... I cannot see it. So... I can try and do something for proficiency. Can try to go up and train. It's either proficiency or train. Can I read a book? Examine the shelf. Are nice and all. Nicer, though, if we had something to put on them. Books.
Man.
Even though you have a TV... Oh, this is for to watch a movie. Sofa.
Hey.
Why don't you make some infiltration tools? That's proficiency. Proficiency. Sure, why not?
Okay.
We can make some lockpicks. I still have 9. I don't know what this is. Info. A tool that allows you to return to the metaverse entrance. This might be good. Elude enemy pursuit by becoming temporarily undetectable. Tool that you can open up, lock treasure, tonic that calms an enemy's nerves. This might be good. Let's craft. I can only craft 2. Let's craft 2. 2 of the Goham. Make it. Okay. I did make it.
Yes.
You're definitely getting better. I can tell just by watching you. Point up. On proficiency. Okay.
Well then.
Let's go to bed. Okay, good.
Well then.
Hear good things about the Sunday TV shop showed. Wanna check it out sometime? No, today I'm gonna go to the... Today's Sunday. Where should we meet to head into the palace? The rooftop will work. Won't it be locked though? Should be fine. It's always open. Got it. Anyway, what's our plan for today? I'll go. Let us know once you make up your mind. I just did. I just did. That's exactly what we're gonna do. They want to go up to the rooftop. I'm gonna go to the rooftop then. To go there, it's here.
Okay.
Hideout rooftop. They'll be there.
Hey, we're all
Let's
here.
hurry up and take that son of a bitch down. Infiltrate the palace.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go. Yeah, I won't be... Yeah, I won't pretend there's something here for us to try. No.
I'm itching for action. Let's do this.
I did get a couple of stuff. Not this, it's personas. I have a couple. Level 7 Succubus, 5 Kate Sith, 4th Vicorn, level 7 Genbu, and Arsene at level 1. Here's the thing. If I do it like this, Arsene will level. So I'm gonna try and keep it. I can fast travel though. I can fast travel here. Is it here that I want to go? First room. Actually, this is the last one we can go. Huh. I thought I got to a... No. Dumb. I'm being dumb. I can go to the castle gate. Yeah. I can go to the castle gate. Because going through the first door, the main door... Going through the main door... I'll be able to pass through the painting. There is painting.
Looks like it's locked.
I didn't open the door.
This door's locked from the other side.
I didn't open the
Looks like
door.
it's locked. Guess
Well
we-
done, moron. Come on, I didn't open the door. What an idiot. What a idiot. Yeah. Moron over here didn't open the door from the other side. I didn't know this door was barred. Oh well. Can I fast travel? If I'm inside. I can't believe I didn't open the door. Central Hall. Yeah. Okay, so we still have...
Now,
We have some things to do then. Doesn't matter. I think I can get the treasure today. It won't take, hopefully, that long. It won't take that long.
I'll reveal your
I can
true
ambush you.
form.
Okay, first fight of the day. Let's see. What we have here.
this
Horses.
one's weak to electricity.
You're weak to electricity.
It's weak to
And
fire
she's weak.
skills.
Fire and electricity too. So there's not much that you can do.
Finish
Let's
it.
attack. I'm not gonna waste electricity. On you.
Did it, Skull.
Woodman persona.
And you.
Go, Captain.
Did it, Skull. This is a holdup.
Yeah, let's go.
This'll
And they're all dead.
Still come back.
There you go. Awesome.
Okay. Shadow defeated. That was easy, huh? I'll reveal your true form.
I don't think I'm gonna get rid of all the enemies here. No need.
The first move is ours. It's almost scary how good I am.
And he's weak to Wind and the hold up will just mean that I will murderize them all. Boom. Hey, Rap Kid! How are you today, my friend? Welcome back. How are you? I'll be good.
Okay.
They were too weak to bother with.
This dude is coming. Okay. Get the hell out of here. How's everyone doing? I can talk for everyone, but I can tell you that I'm amazing, bro. I'm amazing. And I'll be good? I'll be good, man. Good to hear. Good to hear. Welcome back for another day. Another Persona day. Now, there's a dude down there. There is a dude down there, and that dude is strong. Or at least there was yesterday. Yeah, right there. That dude is strong. Nah. Not gonna. No need to risk getting punched in the face for absolutely no reason. I mean, there would be a reason. I'm invading, but still, you get it. So I could avoid these guys,
Whoa! There's a strong look. Show me your true form.
but I'm not. At least one of them I want. These
The
dudes.
first move is ours. Shadows
He is weak to...
ice.
Okay,
Persona!
I'm gonna just... Boom! Do this. He is resistant. No, he's not. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna punch you. No, not Arsene.
Succubus.
Succubus. Bufu.
You're mine.
They're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Let's go. Ooh, power slash. This is bad. It's a one hit. A one hit KO.
Persona.
One hit KO.
Damage them.
They're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker. This'll end it.
It's... These guys are tough, man. Oh, come on. It's not your turn, bro. It is not your turn. Absurd.
It's time. Go down.
It is not his turn. He killed another one of my characters. For no reason. It is not his turn.
Losers.
Nice work,
Oh.
team.
This is absurd.
What a tough opponent. I was sweating there.
That is absurd. This is a cool picture, by the way. I can't believe it. Can't believe it. We're gonna go for it then. Waste precious SP. Okay. We're gonna go.
Then,
And we should explore more than we did. I didn't explore that much.
I see.
There's gotta be... What did I do? Ah, there's an elevator. But instead of going through the elevator first, let's explore the rest of what's here.
Oh, a treasure chest.
I'll reveal your
Gotcha.
true form.
Gotcha from the back. That's an ambush. Okay, succubus.
It's distract.
Um,
Less attacks will shut it down.
weak to wind. Weak to wind. Do I have wind? That's a no. Oh, I do have two ices. Not smart. So, if there's no reason for me to... Now, they're weak to this.
It's almost scary how good I am.
And this one is down too. I am gonna.
It's almost
This is what I'm gonna
scary
do.
how good I am.
I'm gonna murderize them.
This'll end.
Yeah. Murderize them right in the face.
Game over.
Yes. Yes.
It's a step forward.
Level 9.
All right.
Level
Or
9.
Nothing.
And there's a treasure. Right there.
Oh.
It's locked. Open the chest. I do have lockpicks. Bead. I don't know why do I want that, but I want it. Climb. Oh, I can climb this? Oh, hello. Why do I want to do this? Tell me again. To get this? Why do I want to come here? Jump down. Okay. So that was just for that. There's another door here, another enemy there. I'm gonna get the enemy.
There's a strong shadow.
I'll reveal your true form.
Ambush. Ooh, another one of those knights. These knights, they're weak too, again.
Ice.
Ice.
Ravage them.
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Lend me your power. Just because I'm on my knees doesn't mean we won. I can still fight.
Go.
You can? Okay.
Okay, guys.
Okay. We'll see.
Witness my resolve.
Persona.
Persona. I'm gonna lunge. Boom.
I already.
High chance of sleep when foe. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. Yes. Well, he's asleep. That's not great. He heals while he's asleep.
Down. That was incredible, Joker.
Now, will he join? No?
Do it.
Okay. Suit yourself, bro. Suit yourself. Ah. But this one hit shot, I don't like that. I really do not like that. Now here's the thing. Now I think I can get him.
Persona.
I think I can get him, but I don't know if I want him now. Well,
Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Losers.
even if I want him.
Victory.
Even if I wanted him. Absolutely no reason to.
All right. Tough one.
Skill. I do have a Dia.
Feeling.
Oh, I had a safe room here.
This is a nice spot for a safe room.
Can't believe I had a nice. This should make a good base. We can resume our infiltration from here if we take a break too. Okay,
I should
let's
something.
save. New day, new save. I'm not gonna waste anything here. Keep going. We had a safe room going. Let's go through the stairs. See what's there to see here.
Joker, a treasure chest. Let's open it.
I'll reveal your
Gotcha.
true form.
With this, bro, Oh, I don't have
Don't
this.
see a weak spot.
I don't know who you are. Let's try ice. Nope. Oh. Let's try wind. Nope. Let's try lightning. Resist lightning.
Great! Nice move! Let's see that again,
I got them.
so hold up!
Talk. Lend me your power. You want to talk? As if I won't lend my power to someone that's super lame.
Who's Jolly? Try cracking a joke.
Hey, that really hurt. Okay, so Jolly. So she's upbeat, she likes jokes. What if this leaves a scar and it's permanent? Just get plastic surgery. But I heard that once we start, you can stop. How much would it cost to do work on my whole body? Why are you so interested in me anyway? I'll go out with you just for today if there are no strings attached. No strings attached? Yep, only for today. You kind of remind me a bit of myself. Wait, talking to you made me remember something. I'm so not a shadow that belongs here. I used to be in the human sea of souls. I'm Angel. I mean, I'm you after all, so let's hope we get along. I just got an angel. I just got an angel, guys. It's gonna be great. Because Angel allows me to do stuff, I think.
Okay.
Good. Okay, but there's another one here. There is another one here.
I'll reveal your
Gotcha.
true form.
Oh, I need to kill that, bro.
To fire skills.
Weak to fire and... Holy, well, fire.
Let's go.
Do I have anyone with fire? I do. Boom.
Looking cool, Joker. Curse attacks won't hurt it.
They're weak to wind.
Who's next?
They're weak to wind. I do want to explode him first.
It's time. You're mine.
Ooh, very nice.
Boom.
Exploded.
Now you girls will go down. One by one.
I missed.
You missed? Oh, that's not great, bro.
Go, Skull.
You missed again? Oh my god. This is not going great. I'm gonna try and put her to sleep. Otherwise, I could get hit. I don't want that. Do it again. There you go. Bye-bye. Goodbye. This game does have a component of strategy.
Okay.
It does have a component of strategy in here. But instead of being absurdly strong,
We should be careful.
I'll reveal your true
Gotcha.
form.
this is a hard one. Another one of the horses. This dude's auto-kill me. It's ridiculous.
Impress.
These guys auto-kill me.
Die already.
Okay.
Persona.
I'm not gonna go for the technical. Is weak to ice.
Ice.
Let's go.
I have a level 9, don't I? A level 7. Level 7 with Bufu.
You're mine.
Boom.
Down. That
Weak
was
and knocked down.
incredible, Joker.
All out attack. Let's go. Let's go. Is down. Shocked.
Finish it.
He's still down. Great.
Go down.
As long as he's shocked,
We're all knocked
I'm
down.
happy.
That was incredible, Joker.
All out. Let's go. Let's see if I can kill him. If I can kill him without being hit, would be amazing. Yes. Yes. Awesome. Awesome. Being shocked is amazing. And the 60 experience.
All right.
No one leveled. Wow.
Piece of cake.
No one leveled. Wait, what was that?
I'll reveal your true form.
Okay.
All right.
You.
First move is ours.
You.
I don't
Do
see
I know
weakness.
your weaknesses? I don't. So let's start with wind. Nope.
Let's go.
Let's go with ice. Nope. Let's try lightning.
Ground.
Lightning it is.
Going, Skull.
Lightning it is. Heavenly Punisher. I like you. But your rank is so low. Oh, I cannot. Lifestone. Sure. Why not?
Nice work.
It's not amazing, but it's something. It's not amazing, but it's something.
All right.
Now, did we have a treasure? We did on the other room.
There's a chest.
Oh, there's a chest here too. Oh my. Relax gel. I'm feeling very relaxed. Very, very relaxed indeed. Can I open this door?
I can see it.
What can you see? I can see that that door won't open. This one does.
Focus.
Treasure. Give me. Sleep vials. Okay. So, where can I go from here? There's a room there. I've been through that door. I'm gonna try the other one. I mean, let's keep going up. Because why not? Why not? Oh, this is definitely a new side of stuff. Oh. Oh, they blocked my passage. Why? You.
Damn it.
Seeing this face pisses me off every goddamn time. This statue. No, it might be dangerous to tamper with it. Let's keep going for now. Whoa, that was close. Wait, what is this? It's a classic security measure. My tail might be in danger if we try to force our way through. Oh yeah, some of Panthers. So, what do we do? No way we're getting through here, is this?
Hey, look.
You think this controls swinging things? There's no reaction. I didn't think it would be that easy. We'll probably need some kind of key for it. We gotta look for a key again? What a pain in the ass. Where would it be, though? There weren't any suspicious rooms on the way here. What do you think, Joker? An enemy as a key. That probably would be the most likely scenario. An enemy? You mean one of them shadows that's roaming around? Dude, how many of them do you think we are? There are. We can't beat the crap out of all of them. The keys for this tower, so it would have be one of the shadows around here. On top of that, it would have be the relatively high-ranking one. Then we just need to look for the shadows like that and defeat them.
Settles it.
Let's do this, Joker. We need to find the shadow with that key. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I think it's impossible.
Yeah, cannot go this. God dang it. Wait. Chipped glass. This type of treasures, I can sell them. That's why they're here for. So, down here, they're all low level. These guys are low level. Ah, it's down there.
Show me your true form.
Ambush? Ambush? Please tell me it's an ambush. Yes. Okay, so these angels.
Curse attacks.
Oh, they're weak to dark and shooting. Shooting is good,
Trying to fall for me.
because I can do this.
So scary how good I am.
Everyone can shoot. Every single one of my characters can shoot, which means they're weak to every one of my characters.
Cool. Looking cool, Joker.
Weak to every single one of my characters. Bye-bye.
Okay, guys.
Yes. All dead. Obtained award exemplary teamwork. Okay. New skill.
Hell yeah! A new
Arsene leveled. No. This is Captain Kidd. Tarakuja. What's that? Increases attack for 1 ally for 3 turns. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
So easy,
Pokemon
I'm
got a level.
yawning.
I'll reveal your true form.
You might be the one. You are 1 in a million. This bro.
Electricity. Let's go
Weak
for
to electricity. Weak to electricity. That might work.
Sona.
Do I have anyone with electricity? No, but I do have someone with holy now. What's this? High chance of forget to one foe. And Dia. I have someone with holy now. This is good. Am I gonna cast holy now? Light blast damage to one foe. I'm gonna try it.
Some
Because
other way.
why not?
You're mine.
Nope. It does deal damage though.
on the ground. Nice going, Flo.
Hold, no, hold up. We're just gonna punch him.
This'll
It doesn't kill though. I'm gonna try and put him to sleep. Yes. There you go.
Persona.
Holy is a technical.
Something else.
Weak to electricity. Let's go for that.
Is weak to electricity. I don't have it now. So,
Knocked down. That was incredible,
knocked down.
Joker.
Technical worked. A technical can put him knocked down. That's good. That is good. I didn't know that. And no clue. Oh, come on. Come on. That's it for you? It might be it for you. There you go. Okay, cool. 54 experience. Randy Right High. Level 9 for Morgana.
Yeah.
Did have something, but what the hell is this? An eye? I just figured it out. This must be how we stop those sights. Oh yeah, now that I think about it, the statues didn't have eyes. Much grosser can he be? So this is gonna stop those things? Well, we'll need one
Let's
more.
go.
Another guard captain probably has it. Let's try checking the other
They were
floors.
too weak to bother with.
Yeah. So... probably need to go back. Oh, come on. 3 of them? Crap. They all look like high-rank soldiers. Are we gonna have to beat all of them? That would work, but there should be one actual guard captain among them. Do you have any way to tell them apart, Joker? I think you, of all people, would have the skills to figure out which is the real one. I might. Looks like they're gone now. I'll leave our next move up to you, Joker.
I have something. I can feel it.
I can feel it. I can. Eh. I don't think it's you, though. Yeah, it's not you. Not you.
Don't lose here. Burst attacks won't hurt it.
Weak to holy. Holy moly. Gotcha. Twitch notifications suck. Hey, Nick. Hey, Moxie. How are you today, my friend? Como é que é, pá? Tás bom? How are you, bro? Yeah, Twitch notifications somewhat suck. You're right. How have you been, man? Weak to fire. Weak to fire. You're weak to fire. I'm gonna just do this. Ow! Skull's fallen asleep? Sucks being him. Let's go. Baton pass to him. Let's go for that holy again. You are mine. And I will kill them all. Boom. Boom. Bye-bye. Yes. 28 experience. It's not amazing, but I got a level for N.
Okay,
so that's not.
we're done. Let's go.
Where's the... I would love to have this.
I can feel it.
I can feel it, but... What can I feel? Will I have to kill them all now?
Show me your true form.
I'm gonna have to kill them all. Because I cannot figure out which one's the captain and which one is not. So... Oh no. Oh no. I am out of SP. Oh, this is not good.
Use wind to hit its weak point.
Oof. Can I go for an item? I can. Oof. Whoa. Triple Baronet plays. Thank you, man. Welcome. Welcome to the machine, my friend. Welcome to the machine. Thank you for the follow. Hi, I'm Nick. How are you? Welcome to the channel. And welcome to Persona 5. As the game finally opened up, we're getting closer to it. We're getting closer to... Here's what I'm getting. We're inside palaces. This will be part of the main issues. So we get a boss, we get a bad dude, we go into his heart and we change his heart. That's what we're supposed to do. We need to steal the treasure. And to steal the treasure, so that he eventually does something. I don't know the rest of the game. But yeah, this is all about getting personas, fighting people, or fighting these monsters. Personas level, like Pokemons. We get new abilities. But here's the thing. This game is dark. This game is very dark. So I think it will open up after we beat Kamoshida. Kamoshida will be one of the main villains. But I'm thinking it will. I'm thinking it will. But I don't know, man. As the game finally opened up, I don't know. I'm stopping. I've stopped receiving tutorials. That's for sure. But this palace, I'm guessing it's important. Beating Kamoshida is important for whatever the hell the rest of the game will. The rest of the game will be. So these guys are weak. Here. So I can do this. I just bought Tales of Arise. I highly recommend it. I finished Tales of Arise. I've already finished Tales of Arise. It's an amazing game. It's an amazing game. I totally agree. If you're into Tales, I highly recommend Tales of Berseria 2. It's the one that came before it. But I finished Tales of Arise. I loved it. That was the last game I've played outside of stream. It's the first... Finishing that game was like, man, I could do this online. And then I started Final Fantasy VI. So yeah. I highly recommend Tales of Arise 2. I hope you love it, man. I really do.
It's time. Ravage them.
It's an amazing game. And Tales of Berseria is also pretty cool.
Persona.
Tales of Berseria is all about it's not about anti-heroes, but the main character is an anti-hero.
Let's go.
It's a story about revenge. It's not dark, but it has this... You're not the good guys. I mean, you are, but not for a good reason. That's pretty cool.
All right.
Really hope you love that game, man. Sure hope you will. Now, to go up there. It's here. It's here. It's there.
I'll reveal your true form.
Gotcha. This is the main...
Another one of these?
That shadow has a lot of health. This'll be a pain. Joker, I taught you how to strike your opponent's weaknesses, right?
Yes.
If you could blind it or put it to sleep, you'd have an easier...
Yeah, I've been doing that. Technicals. However, the enemy are unknown, the conditions will not be shown, very informations will be listed. So I said that I wouldn't receive any more tutorials, but apparently I was wrong.
That's not right.
It's weak to electricity.
Is weak to electricity. Have I tried Holy? I did. But have I tried... Let's go, Arsene. Let's try this one. Nope, he resists that. What have I tried against this guy?
Let's go for that.
Not fire, not ice, nuclear, and mental. Psychic. So fire, ice, nuclear, and psychic. Those are the ones that I haven't tried it. I haven't tried. I have none with him, so I am going to. I have to do this anyway, so screw it. Not 50. I'm gonna do this. These are expensive, but I'm running out of it. Fire. I haven't tried it yet. Let's go. Resists fire. He's weak to lightning, though. Boom. Down.
Nice going, Skull.
Let's go.
This'll end.
Double thanks. Ow! Wow, 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 wow. Oh no, I have to revive him. I have to revive him. I got no choice. It's the only one who can actually put the other dude down. Attack up. Attack up. That's not great. Put him to sleep. Persona. Zeo. Let's go. Lightning. Boom.
Round. Nice going, Skull. Okay, guys. Let's do it.
Is he getting there? Let's try ice. I haven't tried ice yet. This guy...
It's weak to electricity. Let's go
Wow.
for that.
He is weak to electricity, but... What else can I do?
Not finish you.
Finally.
Yes! Victory!
Finally. Wow. Not an easy dude. But 54 experience, that's good. Lustful left eye.
With this power.
Level 10 for Nick there.
Okay.
It's good. And we can leave.
All right.
We got both that bastard's eyes. Let's stop those swinging
Tough
things.
opponent. I was sweating there.
Okay, we can leave here now. We can leave. That bro does not... Retsugo. Was it here?
Wait, is this the right control route?
Shh.
Yeah, it's fine.
I really don't want to fight these guys. I've been fighting lots of these guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Woo. Okay, guys. We're safe. We're safe. I'm gonna try. Nope. They really do not like us. Okay, but we did got the keys. We have both eyes now. Try putting them in, Joker. Use the eyes. There you go. And they stop.
All right.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Breath ring. Okay. There's an enemy.
All right, a chest. Joker, it's a treasure chest.
It is. I already got it. Way too fast for you, bro.
I'll reveal
Gotcha.
your true
Oh, there's
form.
another one there. Chests. All the loot. We need all the loot. Ooh. Okay, the birdie I can get just by doing this.
Looking cool, Joker.
You, bro.
If you do a baton
No.
pass, you might be able to use weak to
This.
electricity.
Weak to electricity, baton pass.
Go ahead. I got this.
Go, Regi.
Persona. Let's
Go.
Captain.
Boom.
Get it, Skull.
Serves you right.
Let's go. Let's get him.
Okay, guys.
By the way, I'm level 10, which means that I can get lots of more or stronger Pokemons.
Good work. Keep it up.
This battle system is incredible. This battle system is incredible, man. This game, I can tell you this right now, and this is something that the more I play it, the more sure of it I get. This game is highly overlooked. I haven't played much of it, but this is easily one of the strongest RPGs I've played. And I've played a lot of RPGs. I basically only play RPGs. This is so far one of the best experience I've had in a game outside of, the traditional ones or the most known ones. It's not just the battle system.
Reveal your true
The social aspects are amazing, are very well thought out. The fights are incredible, sure, but the social aspect is very thought out. The story is very complex. Very complex. It's full of mysteries, but engaging. It is one of the best RPGs I've played in a while. And I'm counting some of Final Fantasies, bro.
Not that.
I'm counting some Final Fantasies.
Cool. Looking cool, Joker.
I'm having lots of fun with this game, man. Lots of fun. Best... I'm always saying that's the best decision that I did, but... It was a very good decision playing this game, man. Playing this game. It's very smart. It's a very smart game. Very, very well thought out. All the characters are cool. Everything has a reason, a meaning. It looks beautiful.
Easy
You know,
win.
it's an anime, sure. So if you're not into anime, hey Ortiz, how are you, my friend? Welcome back, bro. But yeah, if you're not into anime, yeah, it might not be the best thing ever for you, and I totally get that.
Feeling.
But this is incredible. This game is incredible. Throne room, finally. Hey, Surf! Surfing suit! Hi, bro! Sorry, I read it, and I was just like, no. How are you today, my friend? Welcome back, bro. How was the weekend, man? Yeah. So, like I said, man, it's very, very, very smart game. Very well thought out. Amazing battle system. Amazing in the social aspects of it all. It plays amazing, the characters are engaging, the voice acting is pretty cool, and I'm playing in English. I'm sure in Japanese it would be even better. I think. So, yeah. Yeah.
Well,
This is a pretty cool game, and I'm playing on hard, so it's challenging without being absurdly challenging. So, it's awesome. So, what are you gonna do, Joker? Let's talk to the team. Let's see how things are. What do you want to talk about? How's our progress? Aren't we getting pretty close to the top of the tower? Yeah, the treasure's presence is very near now. We should just out there. Eh? It's almost time. My heart's starting to
what are your
race.
thoughts?
Is there anything else you want to discuss? Use heal items. Healing items. 20% SP to all allies. I don't need it now. I don't need it
What are
now.
your thoughts?
Continue exploring.
Let's go.
Surf, can you believe this person has said this game is better than some Final Fantasies?
I'll just add this.
It is. I'm sorry. It is. It is. I mean, we need to be safe when we say stuff like that because there are some differences here and there. But I'm having more fun in this game than I have in some Final Fantasies. Final Fantasy 10 to... Sorry, guys. Sorry, I've been having a weird case of allergies. It's beyond my control.
Ready? Let's go.
Final Fantasy 13 is not that great too. I'm sorry. Weekend was crazy, but all good. How was your weekend? Oh, my weekend was amazing. Yeah. Also, caterpillars are just tired and need a nap. And then all of a sudden, dang it, now I have to fly? Going to be so much more tired. Man, I think they're just surprised. They're like, my life is coming to an end. Goodbye, cruel world. I'm saying goodbye now. I'm leaving. See you later. And then they get that coffin around them, and suddenly, wait, what? Is this second coming? It's like, no. Is this my life now? I have wings, I can fly. Cool. Lies. It's not lies. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It is. It is a very well thought out system, and it's in some aspects it's better than some Final Fantasy. Blasphemy. It is not blasphemy. It is not. It is not blasphemy. I am so sorry, but no. No. Right, Moxie? I mean, this game is cool. This game is cool. This game is very cool. The soundtrack of this game is stellar. Granted, Final Fantasy in most cases it is. Final Fantasy from 6 to 10 is irreprehensible. Some of them, it's still one of the best soundtracks. In some cases, it's still one of the best soundtracks I've ever heard in a game. And I'm mentioning Final Fantasy 9, period. That's a magnum opus in soundtracks. But this one, it's better than 13 by far. It's better than 12. It's better than 15. Bro, and I love 15. Even 12 has a lot of issue, but the soundtrack is not one of them. This soundtrack is better. Again, guys, this is all opinion, okay? let's not fight and kill each other over it. But for me, by far, it's not even a competition. Against Final Fantasy 13, it's not even a competition. This one is, despite certain aspects and certain differences that both games have, this one is better than Final Fantasy 13 all around. It's like 10-2. I'm sorry. Some people love Final Fantasy 10-2. This game's better. It's like, sure. Story-wise, this game, it's almost a landslide comparing to Final Fantasy 12. I like Final Fantasy 12. This story is better. Then there's graphics, of course. This is clearly an anime. The other ones are JRPGs, but not so anime-like. But, yeah, I'm sorry. I am sorry. This battle system is better than 13. This game is challenging without being as punishing as 13 is. So caterpillars are the only ones that depression works out for them? The only that depression works out for them? Maybe, yeah. I'm done with that. Yeah. They're the most depressed of the animals, the animal kingdom. And I'm putting myself and us humans in the animal kingdom. And they're the only ones who can just get inside a room and come out real better. No need for therapist, anything. They just, oh, wow, world is amazing right now. I just needed that week inside of a coffin. And really need to listen to Etrian Odyssey music. Now that's incredible music. I need to. I don't even know that game. Etrian Odyssey. I don't even know that game. Need to check that one out. All opinion, yeah. Nick is being paid by Persona 5 to trash Final Fantasy. Get him. I'm not. I could. Atlas. I could be paid to trash Final Fantasy. And I would. I wouldn't trash Final Fantasy 9. Nor 6. Nor 7. Probably not 10. Nor 8. Those Final Fantasies I couldn't. The other ones, they're all fair game. I'm sorry. So Atlas, you know how to reach me. But shh, come here, Nick. Let me tell you something. A little closer. It's a secret. What? I think Square should have released Final Fantasy 15 after Final Fantasy 10, because the rest of them are really bad. You said it, not me. I didn't say that. You did. Told you. I didn't say that. It wasn't me. Fully restores SP to all allies. Restores 5 SP to 1 ally. 5? Come on. $10 SP to 1 ally. One here. One here. Can I? What's this? Yeah. I'm spending items. I sure hope that I don't have to leave. Oh no. Oh no, guys. This looks like a throne room.
Seriously?
It's not opening. What is this door? Anyways, it's pretty freaking huge. The treasure is almost likely ahead. We're almost there.
Hey.
Isn't there another way we can get in? Try looking around, Joker. Try to looking around. Try looking around, guys. Wait. Instead of this, can we... Ah! We grab some S's and... Ah! And this cat burglary system, it's pretty smart. Quiet down, you idiot. It has a film noir thing. I think I said this in the first stream. This game has this film noir thing with the burglar cat and all that. It's so cool. It's pretty cool. Oh shit, it's Kamoshida.
No.
And a ton of soldiers. How have you not captured the intruders yet? I apologize, my liege.
Okay, let's go.
I bet he never imagined we're in the same room as him. Come on, let's keep moving. Ooh. Mine? Mine? Anything on the other side? Probably not. Let's open the door. And open the door. Onyx. That's a Pokemon.
Whoa.
The sturdy looking door is pretty promising. Let's head inside. all the
this
gold.
place? Holy shit! That treasure thing's gotta be in here.
I'm pretty sure that's that thing, that ugly thing there. Pretty sure.
Hey, what is this? It's floating in the air.
Finally, someone with eyes.
That's the treasure. We finally found it.
That cloudy thing? Yes, that cloudy
Just
thing, bro.
hold on a second. I was planning on telling you more once we made it this far.
Why don't you tell everything in one go, bro?
Simply
Come on.
finding the treasure isn't enough. We'll need to make it materialize before we can steal it.
What do you mean?
Desires have no physical form by nature. Hence, we'll first need to make the real person aware that their desires are in fact a treasure. Once they're conscious that their desires might be stolen, the treasure will finally show itself.
But how do we do that?
See, this is smart. This is what I'm talking about. This is a level of writing that's very, very smart. They could have just put a treasure here. We got inside, and it could be a medal. The dude is an Olympics medalist. It could be a medal. That's the representation of his treasure. We could come here, get the treasure, he'd be pissed, we attack again. It could be simple as that, but no. Because desires are not materialized. First, he needs to know that we're after it, so we can materialize its desire, turn it into whatever he wants, and then we attack. They could have went through the shortcut, but no, they're thinking about it. It makes sense. I don't think this is random. It makes sense. There's a logic behind it. It is smart. This is smart writing.
We warn them. Tell them
This is the calling card,
they're
okay.
going to steal your heart.
That's why we have a calling card. Okay, now it makes sense.
So we're gonna send a calling card? Oh, that's totally what a phantom thief would do!
Once we do that, the treasure will appear for certain. I think.
It will appear for certain, I think.
That again? Either way, sounds like it's worth giving it a shot.
Our infiltration route is secure. All that's left now is to pump out a calling card in reality, then come back to take the treasure.
This is it, huh?
We won't lose.
Damn right!
Once we send out the calling card, there will be no turning back. Just let me know when you're ready. We'll head back to the hideout and send out that calling card.
The infiltration route has been secured. All that remains is to send the calling card to Kamoshida. Okay. Where's the red-headed waifu?
Well then,
I want to know that too. Where is my waifu? I need my waifu. I don't know, man. I have no clue. But I need her too. She has a sweet sword. And she kicks ass. So what should you do now? Do you want to head out for today? Yeah, let's leave.
Hey,
We did everything. Let's get the hell out of here before Kamoshida finds us. Okay. Cool. Cool. Pretty sweet. Let's talk with the thing. Let's see if we can get better personas now. Now that we got some levels. We beat the gymnastics leader. So now higher leveled Pokemons can now obey us.
How goes the rehabilitation?
All of these references only works if you guys played Pokemon before. If you're not, I'm sorry. Create new personas. Persona fusion.
let's execute him.
Used by result. What do we have? Oh, we can have Andras. What's Andras?
can't handle this.
Ooh, that's a flying dude. This flying dude, he's a wing. No, I was gonna say he's a wing, but I see a beak. I was very happy, but no.
You can't handle
Alas.
this.
Oh, these guys are level 16. Wow, they're strong. Hame no Huzume.
Can't handle
Hame no Huzume. Lovers. What are you? Mazio, Maguru, and Media. These look like the mid-levels for Lightning, Wind, and... Dia. And Healing. Kushi
Excessive
Mitama.
power only leads to destruction.
You can't
Jack
handle
Frost.
this.
Ice Break, Buoy... Cures Burn, Freeze, and Shock. Negates Ice Resistance. And Bufu. Kodama.
Excessive power only leads
What
to
the hell is that?
destruction.
Looks pretty tough.
And the slime. I can have a slime. I can have a slime. I'm not gonna have a slime. Never liked them.
Not terrible.
You okay
I could
with
have a
this?
berry.
You okay
What's a
with
Mokoi?
this?
Tarukaja and Dazzler. Silky. I mean.
Finished.
I'm still low level.
Finished.
What?
Innate. I want to go back.
No slacking off.
I wonder, besides anyone under maybe 10 years old, would it be safe to assume everyone over 10 years old in the world has played some version of Pokemon?
What do you want to do?
I think so. It's pretty safe to assume. Even my kid is 4 years old, but he knows he knows who Pikachu is. He knows Charmander, at least. Charmander, Bulbasaur. And to be honest here, guys, I only know the first 151. I'm putting Mew in there. So Mewtwo and Mew, and that's it. Then I know a couple of ones from the second gen, but and I've played a lot of Pokemon. I've played lots of 6th gen, 7th gen. But I do not know the names. The first 151, that was addictive, and that one I've played a lot. I knew them all by heart. So yeah. Would that be the most known word in the world in regards to games? Pokemon. I'm not sure about the most known word, but if it's not the most known, it's one of the most known. It really depends on the age ratings, but not age ratings, but age of the I don't know, faixa etária. I don't know how to say that in English. But yeah, Pokemon, pretty much everyone must know. I wouldn't say that. Basically, anyone over age 40-ish is a candidate for not having played Pokemon 2. You think? Man, I'm not that far from 40. And people 3, 4, 5 years older than me, most of them played. I see what you mean, but even not playing Pokemon, they know what Pokemon is. I know for certain my parents have not. Yeah, my parents have not played Pokemon. My parents have not played anything other than Candy Crush or something like that. But I'm pretty sure if I ask my mother what a Pokemon is, she knows. If I ask him for bring me a Pikachu, she can bring me a Pikachu. Forgot that age bracket. Age bracket is a good. Yeah, that age bracket is my primary clientele. I have never spoken to anyone at that age about Pokemon. Maybe, but Ortiz had played some version of Pokemon. No, my kid never played. My kid never played Pokemon, but he saw. Yeah, played maybe not. Played maybe not, but to be honest then, if I go to my age bracket, and I learned the word today, in our age bracket, not everyone played some version of Pokemon. I know some people never played Pokemon. Somewhere around my age. So, yeah. We were kind of, at least I was slightly older when I received Pokemon, and I resisted it. Back then, I resisted. I remember everyone was playing that. I don't want to play it. I had the Game Boy, but no. Nah, it's not for me. No, I don't want to play it. It's... No. And I resisted Pokemon for a while. And then I was on a birthday party, and a A friend of mine had it. And I was bored the hell out of my life. I was bored. I was bored.
All right.
And he had it. He had the Game Boy thrown onto the couch. I grabbed it. You know, let's play this. Let's see what it is. I got addicted. It took me half an hour, if that. I started wandering around. He eventually sit beside me and I was like, oh, now you do this and now you do that. Yeah, this dude's, you get that. Now he'll evolve, you get more abilities and all that. And suddenly, I'm sold. Great, I'm gonna get it. And I got Pokemon Red. I was sold. Loved the thing of getting more... The notion of leveling, of evolving into a different sort of being with a different name, with different abilities and all that. I love it. I'm a big fan of that. That's why I'm enjoying this game so much. I love the fact that we get Pokemons and they level, and that mechanic always got me. Secure a route, infiltrate, found a safe room, infiltrate throne room, stop the sites, found a safe room. Okay, cool. Got it all. Would it be safe to assume that the word Pokemon is the most known gaming word in the world? That maybe. Maybe. It's probably one of the best known. Side by side with maybe Super Mario and the big ones. Super Mario, maybe Mortal Kombat. There are certain games, Zelda. There are certain games that Pokemon might be bigger though. It transcends gaming. But so does Mario. Most well-known word is probably PlayStation. I know that older people called any video games a PlayStation for a long time. Yeah, that too. That is interesting. I would debate with you, sir, that Nintendo is more popular than PlayStation, since it has been around longer. That's a good one too. A Sega. Here, everyone was saying, hey, do you have a Sega? Sega Genesis or Mega Drive, depends, but... In Portugal, I think Mega Drive or Genesis, depends on what you call it, might be more well known than Nintendo. Nintendo was big in America. Here, not so much. I mean, it was big here too, but I think Mega Drive or Genesis actually made a run for their money. Super Mario, yeah. Boo! How are you today? Sorry I haven't been around. I started work back up. I thought that. I thought about you, what, a couple of days ago. And I was like, man, I haven't seen Poe in a while. But then it dawned on me. Wait, she had a baby. Yeah, she probably went back to work. Yeah. How is it all? How are things? How are you? Welcome back. Happy New Year if I haven't seen you this year. Nintendo is older. PlayStation has been around during the years of mass media and commercialization. Nintendo was a forerunner and not as well publicized. That's not wrong too. I don't know. It's very hard for me to put myself outside of it all and try to see what other people think. Because I knew all those words. When I learned about Sega Mega Drive or Sega Genesis, I learned about Nintendo. I learned about Mario. I don't know. Thank you. Good to see you again. Yeah, good morning. Yeah. Welcome back, Bo. Yeah, it's a very interesting debate. Probably. I don't know. Probably PlayStation, Nintendo, Pokemon, Mario, maybe Sonic, Mortal Kombat. All those together. It could be one of those things that... Yeah, everyone knows about it. And then if you start thinking about tabletop gamings and all that, it gets even crazier. Good, just wishing it was warmer. I miss summer. I see you've started Persona 5. How are you liking it? This game is amazing. This game is amazing. I was telling it... Ortiz and Moxie and Suit, they were getting... I think I triggered them. Because I think this game is better than some Final Fantasy game. Country is going to hell, and there ain't politicians. How can I have hope country like this, man? Yeah, this game is amazing. It's very, very well thought out. The battle system is awesome. Social aspect of it all, it's incredible. I can get Pokemons in the level. It's awesome. I'm loving this game. Played a little bit of it. I need to play more, to be honest. I highly advise that. I highly encourage that, yes. It is an amazing game. It is incredible. Incredible. It's a very, very, very well thought out story. And it has some mysteries. It also has a feeling of a film noir. It's... Yeah, I'm loving this game. Really am. And good to know that you're safe and sound. And happy, apparently. Cool. Welcome back. Pretty exhausted from going to the metaverse. Let's just take it easy here instead of going out. Exploring the metaverse will leave you drained, so it's best not to travel far afterwards. You can, however, spend time in LeBlanc and in your room, so plan accordingly. You did great today. You tired? Eh. You back home yet? I'm pooped. I'm pooped is such an amazing expression. I'm pooped. It hit me like a goddamn ton of bricks right when I sat down. Well, I guess we did walk pretty far in. I'm glad we found that treasure thing, though. So, Kamoshida will turn into a good guy if we steal that, huh? Either way, it's up to you when we send the card, Nick. Call us over to the hideout when you're ready. Got it. See ya.
The real challenge is coming up. I hope you're ready.
Yes. We're gonna send the card right tomorrow. Time is running out. It might take some days, so yeah. I'm not gonna check out the TV. I'm gonna...
Now listen up.
You won't have much time for study when you go out into the world, so study now while you
What do
can.
you want to do?
I'm gonna study.
Make sure you close up.
Yeah, this is good for the brains.
Hey, hey.
Supposedly Mario followed by Pikachu are the most popular video game characters of all time. I agree. I might agree. My thing with Pokemon, it's so weird. When I think about Pokemon, I rarely think about the games. I only think about the anime. Which is dumb because it's an anime, a game first. Interesting. It is. Not a huge fan of Mario or Pokemon, but I recently played Paper Mario. And oh my god, it was amazing. Once in a while you do get a Mario that's enthralled. Yeah, that's very addictive. Very once in a while. And if you're catching in right now, I'm not a big fan of Mario. Never was. Again, Sega dude. So Nintendo had the two most popular characters of all time, and yet can't compete with PlayStation and Xbox. Nintendo is very fun to talk about, because Nintendo have their niche, and they only work towards their niche. And in their niche, they're amazing. But they have that. It's that formula. And that formula has a very, very loyal group of fans. I respect the crap out of Nintendo. They do that. And what they do amazingly well. But it's that. PlayStation-wise and Xbox. PlayStation and Xbox are... They dominate the rest. But the rest is huge. It's amazing. So, But Nintendo could compete with Sega Mega Drive when it came out. But as soon as PlayStation and Xbox came in, it was different. Better graphics. They were cheaper. Yeah. They would expand throughout different other platforms. PlayStation came in very strong with lots of new IPs, exclusive IPs. And they could get a lot of games out of Nintendo. Final Fantasy was a Nintendo game. PlayStation took that. Sony got it. And then Sony came up with Tekken, came up with another exclusive for PlayStation 1. Gran Turismo. And those bring lots of people together. So yeah. Baby's good. Baby's sleeping and I'm missing his cuddles already. But don't want to make him. Yeah, don't wake him. Poor little dude. He's lifting his head more, hoping he'll crawl soon. He's in that stage. That's so good. Mario's great. Have you ever played Super Mario RPG? I actually brought the boyfriend and Nick's Nintendo 64 and Paper Mario for his Christmas. He knew he loved the game. And I don't think so. I know I played another Mario on Nintendo 64 as a kid, but I don't remember which one. See, that's the thing. I never had a Nintendo 64. I went from Mega Drive to PlayStation. Paper Mario is the sequel to Super Mario RPG. Oh, really? Never knew. It was on the Super Mario Nintendo. Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider, definitely, man. Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider was amazing. That put lots of people on PlayStation. That got me on PlayStation. Not just Tomb Raider, but Tomb Raider and Tekken. Yeah. Tomb Raider, it was game changer. It still is for me. I want to play Tomb Raider now. This year, somewhere around this year, we're gonna be playing Tomb Raider Origins and the 2 that came after it. Eclipse or whatever. Don't remember the names. We are gonna play some Tomb Raider. Love Lara Croft. One of my favorite RPGs of all time. Really? Super Mario... yeah, we already told. Super Mario RPG. I need to check that one out. I'm not a big fan of Super Mario. At all. So glad to hear about Akito. Yeah, they grow so fast. Mine just turned 1 last week, and I can't even understand how much she developed in that time. Twisted Metal. Twisted Metal, I don't know that name. But we did get Metal Gear. That's another one that Sony took out from Nintendo. We did get Metal Gear Solid 1. Twisted Metal made me remind. We did add some more. Dino Crisis. We had Resident Evil. We had... Resident Evil... Was it... There was Resident Evil for Sega Saturn, right? I think it was. But PlayStation got it too. Then you had... You had Primeval. You had... RPGs. JRPGs. There were a lot. There were a ton of JRPGs for PlayStation. That's wonderful to hear. It makes me so sad that my son is growing up so much, but I know it's also a good thing. Congrats on the 1 year. Yeah. Did y'all throw a B-Day for her? Not yet. When did yours turn one year? When was it, Suit? Did you tell me? Don't remember. Twisted Metal is a car fighting game. Amazing. Really? Don't know that one. It's awesome. Does anyone remember Crazy Taxi being in Walmart? No, but I remember Crazy Taxi. Best car was called Sweet Tooth. Clown Ice Cream Trucknik. I think that would have been your character. Really? From Cars, Killing Cars, I remember Carmageddon. But that came out on PC. Yes, we did throw at a birthday party. Mama decorated for mermaids. On January 19th, I remember the talk about mermaids. I remember you said you were gonna be a mermaid. I want to see the pics of you as a mermaid. Yeah. You kinda owe us. For absolutely no reason, but hey, I'm gonna stick with it. I wanna see mermaid suit. I think now this is a need. Everyone needs a mermaid suit in their life. And congratulations to you too, man. That's pretty awesome. That is pretty awesome. That's also 1 year that you became a father. So, yeah. Congratulations to you too. Happy birthday. Late. But... Okay. You're able to solve these problems rather quickly. Yes. You guys are so goddamn engaging. Love it. So hard to get one going up. You'll tire yourself out if you keep at it for too long. You should stop for today and get some sleep. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Hey!
We were able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something until we get there? That's a good idea. May boost knowledge, may boost charm. Just had one on knowledge. Let's try and get our knowledge up. But I want to be charming. Knowledge or charm? I'm gonna go with charm. I mean... Why be a role model if you can be a top model? Right, guys? When she danced, men fell upon her feet. It wasn't just her looks, but her way of life was also very beautiful. Carmen Sandiego. It's a story about her. I don't realize how long you've been reading. So, how far did you get? Midway. Seems like you still have some pages left. You should continue some other time. Oh, we're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time. I'd say too. Totally agree with that. Yes. Hey, guess what? I'm thinking of going for a career on quiz shows. They were showing this movie called Tank Top Millionaire at the theater on Central Street. Tank Top? Is this a reference to Slamdog? You mean the one where a boy rises from rags to riches by winning on a quiz show? So it is Slumdog Millionaire. Sheesh, you get way too into these stories. It's the second time today that I talk about Slumdog Millionaire. I've spent years without thinking about that movie. Second time today that I speak about that movie. How about studying for exams before you think about quiz shows? You got me there.
Oh.
Sounds like that movie can change your worldview. Watching movies in the theater sounds like a special experience. What kind of movies do you like? It's between action and comedy. I like sci-fi too. Nick, I didn't end up being a mermaid. Did you hear that? That's the sound of the whole world being disappointed. That's the sign of the whole world having their hearts crushed. How dare you? How dare? You promised, man. You broke the promise. I'm sad. Mama got me a shirt that said Mermaid Daddy. That's cool. Action and comedy. I don't care. Sure, action. Why not?
Nice.
Gonna go with Bruce Willis and stuff. And yippee-ki-yay, mother. Nope. I get you. They're just so cathartic. So I turned back into a human. It might not be so bad to make our debut on the silver screen. Well, as much as I want to check out that movie they talked about, we've got to focus on Kamoshida for now. Yes, we do. Yippee-ki-yay, mother... What happened to the world?
Jeez.
What happened to the world when they stopped doing movies without one-liners at the end of Destruction? I was reading the essays you turned in the other day, and everyone's writing is so sloppy. I could care less indicates that you still have some cares left to give. It's I couldn't care less. I've seen this a lot of these days, where people are using a phrase differently from its real meaning. It reminds me of something I've been hearing politicians saying, my country, right or wrong. They wouldn't be saying it so stubbornly if they knew how it was originally used. Alright, Takamaki-san, can you tell me how its meaning has changed? Huh? Oh, yeah, I mean...
Hey, wait!
Hey, Lady Annie is obviously panicking. Be a good guy and help her out. What is she even talking about? I don't know politics. Crap. Hey, Nick, can you give me a hint there? What's the phrase originally meant to convey? My country, right or wrong? You unquestioningly support it. Yeah, it's all about my country, whether I'm right or wrong. Or it's whether my country, whether it's right or wrong. Unquestioningly support it. Oh, right. Like it doesn't matter what they do. You'll always support it. But the original meaning is different. So I guess it'd be something like... that you don't care about it. You can't change his path. Right? I'm gonna get the persona questions right here, because I need them. I don't know all this, and I don't want to be wrong. I hate being wrong. If I were to guess, is you can change its path. You have the duty. My country, right or wrong. If right, to keep right, and if wrong, to be set right. You have a duty to correct it.
This is it.
Exactly.
Thank you, Suit. Thank you. Suit for the win. There you go. I was trying to use logic. I didn't know that one. Cool. Thank you, man. The phrase was originally meant to inspire you to take responsibility for keeping your country on the right path. You're so knowledgeable, dude. The full quote is, my country, right or wrong. If right, to be kept right, and if wrong, to be set right. That's a cool quote. If right, to be kept right, and if wrong, to be set right. Good, good. Thanks, man. That's a cool quote. So you can see the original was more about taking personal responsibility for your country's future. Unfortunately, these days it's used more to justify blind support instead of actually fixing social issues. Whoa, I was so not ready for that. You saved me. Thanks a bunch.
Nice going.
Nice. Lady Anne seems really relieved. Oh, and I got a point. On charm. Hey. You're pretty good at studying. I'm impressed. By Carl Schurz. Really? That name does not ring a bell.
Okay.
But thanks for that. Thank you so much. Love learning those type of stuff. Spending the calling card is a make or break decision, so really think on it, okay? I'm sure both Ryuji and Lady Anne are an easy two, so make sure you talk to them about it, okay? What was it? Square. Calling card. We're not resending the calling card. We found the treasure, so I think we should get on this soon. Why not meet up with everyone if you're ready? So, what will it be? Should we assemble at the hideout and send the calling card? Meet up. Okay, I'll head to the hideout. Let's go.
All right. All that's left now is to send out the calling card and take Kamoshida's heart.
A second. Yeah. All right.
Couldn't we have just sent one at the beginning of all this?
It's not that simple.
Why not? I had that same question. I've been saying this game has a very smart writing. This is one of those questions I have. This needs to be well explained.
A treasure won't stay materialized forever. Once the impression is gone, the treasure will disappear. I think it'll last around a day at most.
The hell? That's like no time at all.
Eh. It's not literally a fake out, but sure. Kinda works. Kinda. Well, it won't. He was a little bit of an obscure statesman in early modern United States politics. Okay. It's still a cool quote, man. Very smart. And like every cool quote from the days of yore, people get it to make it fix their agenda. Or make it, you know. But yeah. If right to be kept right, and if wrong to be set right. It's pretty cool. The hell, that's like no time at all.
We can send a calling card right now, yeah? Let's do it and steal that bastard's heart.
Now then.
The palace will go away once we take the treasure. Make sure you've done everything you need to. Be mindful of the following things when sending out the calling card. Complete all preparations before issuing the calling card. Once the decision is made, you will return home and begin the next day at the palace. Oh. You won't be able to return to a palace after you've sent out the calling card and obtained the treasure. Be sure not to miss any treasure caches. You can enter the palace to look for items or personas without sending out the calling card. However, be aware of the time remaining. I'm not gonna send the calling card now. I'm not gonna send the calling card now. It's day 7. I'll be sending on day 4. Day 7. 6-5, I can level a little bit. Not level, but at least get more stuff done. Social stuff done. And then on level 4. And we got in to get the treasure and probably beat Kamoshida to hell. On day 4. Until then, I can level more social aspects and probably get some more stuff. Old meeting.
Damn it.
We're gonna get expelled if we don't steal Kamoshida's heart. This is a do or die. Are you sure this space is okay? Don't blame me if you get burned later.
Finally time.
All we need to do now is send a calling card. We'll trigger a change of heart for sure.
For real?
You don't want to send out a calling card? You know you're gonna get expelled, right? You should be taking this more seriously. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait. Just sit on it for a little bit longer. And in the meanwhile, let's go to the clinic and talk with Miss Gothic Doctor. In spring, one sleeps a sleep that knows no dawn, huh? Yeah, and God, I know I need a nap. Good old-fashioned coffee. I need more guts. I want to buy something.
Please head to the exam room.
What does she have? Just like a jack of all trades. Do you know the rest of that quote? No. I do not. But I know that people do use curiosity killed the cat wrong, because there's a second part to it. Curiosity killed the cat, but satisfaction brought it back. That's a good one too. People don't know that.
Well, which do you want?
People use it wrong because, yeah, you get burned. Yeah, but curiosity
There's a lot
brought,
of
but
pollen in the air
satisfaction
right now,
brought him back.
Mainly from
So.
Japanese cedar and cypress trees. Mixing allergy and cold medicines can be dangerous.
Okay,
So be
I need
careful.
stuff here. She does not have any SP stuff. New drug. Do I have a full heal? Can only be used in safe places. Restores 50 HP to all allies. Restores 100 HP to all allies. This one is 36. This one's better. Wait. It's 100. It's literally the same.
You want that one?
10k on this. Sure.
Here you go.
Girl, you're expensive.
Take
You
care.
sell very expensive stuff. I need to get more SP stuff. I need to get more XP stuff. Not this. Movies? No, they don't want movies. Let's bet. Let's bet.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Yes!
Nope.
Nice.
Needs to go down. Ah.
Oh! Yes!
Here you go.
You didn't miss a single shot. Well done. I'll give you the Slugger prize. Accuracy,
Oh.
speed. I still got time left. Do you want to keep playing? I'll keep playing. We can only do 3. And after those 3, we level. We level another one of our characteristics. Whatever it is. Ah, way too soon.
Hey, hey!
I know, I know. Doom! Gotcha! Home run! Finally.
Nice. Okay.
Almost.
Yes!
Here you go.
It was almost like the ball was drawn to your bat. Here you go, the home run prize. Ace cap.
Hey, hey!
Probably have time for one more. And the last one.
Good luck.
Last one.
Okay.
Ah. It's so hard to get it. I haven't understand yet. Haven't understand yet where to hit on the ball to get. Not this. Need a home run now. Ugh. It would be a home run.
Yes.
Gotten pretty late. You should probably stop today. We've got a really good swing. I'm impressed. Yes. What did I level? Proficiency. Yes. Hell yeah. Level 2. Level 2 proficiency. Yes. Cool. Pretty cool.
All right.
We're only offering one course at the moment, but there will be more available once we finish the
Wanna head
fine-tuning.
back?
Let's head back, sure. So, same idea with the Jack of all trades, so the quote is misused
you're
as
back.
a Jack of all trades, but master of none. But they leave out the second part, but is still better than a master of one. Huh. That makes sense. It is. Totally agree. Let's help him out.
All right then.
Yeah, I can totally see that. Jack of all trades, but master of none. But it's still better than the master of one. Yeah, pretty cool. Thanks for that. That's a cool tidbit. Love it. So, put your stuff down and grab an apron. Don't forget to wash your hands. Sure. Sojiro's guidance is extremely precise. I did just as he told me. Awesome. Maybe there's a way to make Sojiro has a good time. To make sure Sojiro has a good time. Oh, that's right. Have something Sojiro might like. Considering Sojiro, I feel like he may appreciate something useful to him. Sponge cake topped with a coarse sugar for someone with a sweet tooth. I don't think he's a sweet tooth. No, I'm gonna keep it. Maybe I shouldn't give any gifts for now. No, not yet.
Thanks.
Thanks for helping out.
Good morning. Crowded as ever today, huh?
Yep.
We found the treasure, so all that's left is to send the calling card. We have less than a week now until the board meeting. What do you want to do today?
I'm getting very anxious with this. So it's 6, tomorrow is 5th. So if I do this today, I'll get there on the 5th.
So the time has come. Let's
Because
take
even
away
if
Kamoshida's
I'm
disgusting
scared that
desires.
I still have to wait more times to do stuff. So
Okay, I'll see you after school at the hideout.
I don't know if they say you got the treasure, but now you still have to wait a little bit. I'm scared. Tomorrow is the 5th. I'll start on the... We said we'd meet at the hideout. Let's head there now.
Everyone's here.
The last thing we need to do is send a calling card. What do you want to do, Joker? Send calling card. That reminds me. We still don't have all the wild seeds in the palace. Are you all right with that? Oh, we might be able to grab them on the day we steal the treasure, but that job comes first. So I wouldn't recommend it. Infiltrate the palace.
You're not going to send the calling card?
Enter the palace.
Hey.
Yeah.
Okay.
The cat is right. I need the seeds. I need the seeds. I need to go back to places where I've not yet been. I need to.
Begin the info.
Need to. I need to get back there. There are places where I've never been. Not yet been. Second floor. I opened that door. I can go through the main door now. Let's go here first. There might be a way to do what I think. There might be a way. Yeah. There. Because I did open these doors. So I can do this. Yeah. And to open that door. I didn't open that one. No, that door can open. But I don't think I've been here. This is the underground passage. Or have I? I have. I have been here. I wonder what that will take me. Probably through there. Ah. See? Rooms I've never been to. Yeah, there's an elevator. I remember the elevator. That's why I wanted to go here. Because I can do this. Boom. We did this yesterday. We unlocked that yesterday. So I've been through here. And I am coming here because I know there are some places that I never explored.
Oh, I get it now.
Put down. Yes. I've been up. This is a different area. And the seeds are a good thing to get. Ah, I see areas I've never been before. This is one of those. This is one of those areas. There's a dude there.
Hey.
Over there. That viney door, we probably need to get in there, but it's guarded pretty well. Right again, I can sense a wild seed beyond that door, but it's gonna be rough going. And there's no way I can get that dude.
Now then.
Looks like this one's extra tough, Joker. Are we going to do this now? We sure are. There you are. You're not taking another step. I guess we'll just have to step on you first. Let's do it. Ew. What is that? It's coming. Ew. It looks like a... No, I'm not gonna say it. Not gonna say it. I think I know your weakness. I think I know your weakness.
Go down.
Nope. I was wrong. He's staring at Anne? Oh, no you're not. No you're not. Anne, guard. Yes. He resists everything. He resists everything.
Not that.
I don't see a weakness.
I'm gonna try holy. Because why not? Why not? Angel, go. Resists too. Assault dive. Good, I blocked. So good, I blocked.
That's a big help. All right.
Put him to sleep. Yes. Do a technical. Boom.
Nice
Yes.
going, Skull.
Murderize. He won't die. Not yet. I need to give something else. Let's try ice.
Go down.
Resists. Ow.
I don't see a weakness.
The dude is strong against everything. Cat. Just... He resists that too. Put him to sleep again. Yes. Do it again.
This.
Nice going, Skull. Finish up.
It's not going great. I'm running out of stuff. Put him to sleep. At least he's weak to that.
Persona. I'll finish you.
He's weak to... Not weak to sleep, but he can be put to sleep very easily. So doing the status allows me to do this more often. So I'm gonna keep doing this. He's asleep. And now he gets hit. Technical. Hold up. All out. Boom. Goodbye. Goodbye. He was tough though. He was tough. 2 levels. Awesome.
All right.
Let's wipe the wild seed and get out of here. I'm so done with this place. We're almost through here. Just hang in there, Panther. Blue Lust Seed.
Yes, that's a second will seed.
Yeah. Second one. Second one. However, I'm still missing one. I'm still missing one. The green one. There's a weird part there. I've tried everything. I've looked everywhere. This castle. Looked everywhere in this castle. I'm missing one. Where is that? Where is that, chat? I think I might get there doing this. Okay, this is that area. This is that area. I did came through here by doing this and that. That thing is closed. It's still closed, this door.
I see.
There's gotta be a contraption somewhere in here. There's gotta be. Where though? Does it matter? I don't think it does. Why? Because I really want to go back first. There's a thing on that castle on the other area that I never explored before. There. There's a chest in there. There is a chest in there. You guys see it? There's a chest on top.
Somewhere.
Right there. But how do you get there? This will make me jump down. This will bring me here. Ah! Right there. Ah, see? Awesome! So awesome.
Look, a treasure.
So awesome. Curse Magatama. I don't know what that is. L1. Oh. Oh. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
There's will seeds, huh?
Hell yeah. This is how you build a level. This is how you build a level. Oh, wow. Got it. Great, great. I'm happy. This is how you build a level. Crystal of Lust.
Whoa!
What the hell was that? It got all... I don't even know how to describe it. Come on, Mona. You never told us what these will seeds will do. So that's what happens? I never expect that... I mean, I never expected anything less than that happen. So you had no clue either.
No!
Oh, who cares about the details? What really matters is the power I'm sensing from it. Maybe it could give us an upper hand somehow in the future. Wait, we're just taking it? I'm not totally sure that's a great idea. A Phantom Thief makes use of any available tool to accomplish a mission. Who knows what we'll find next? If we find ourselves in a situation where this could be useful, let's see what I can do. Oh, I'm very, very happy about this. This is smart. This is very smart. Cool. Awesome. Pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Let's leave then. Let's leave. So, the way to get the hell out of here is by... How did I do it? I went through the... Okay, so we can now go and send the calling card. We did what we want to do. We beat tough enemy right now. We got 2 will seeds. Yes, yeah, amazing, amazing. Pretty cool. Lead through here. And now I can just go.
Whoa!
Really thought I could. Hey. Never mind that. Boom! Done.
What do you want to do?
Return to the real world. Yes. It's done. Finally secured our route to the treasure. All we need to do now is send the calling card. Awesome. Get evening. I'm gonna train now.
Ah, you're back.
Yes. And I'm leaving. Since I'm here.
Hey!
Yes.
Hey!
Training after coming back from another world, you're gonna hurt yourself if you don't slow down. Take a break. I really wanted to do that.
Wow!
Not much I can do there. Oh, I apologize if I have overstayed my welcome. I finished a critique for work, so I'm partaking in a moment's rest. The ambience of my favorite cafe... Oh, I've read this yesterday. Pawn to 5-6 on the first move was unexpected. This just might lead to a happy central rook. Ah, is there a special reason why it's called a happy central rook? Well, the first shogi player to use that move was the kind of person who was always smiling. That's really where the name comes from. It has nothing to do with the actual strategy itself. So the name doesn't clue you in on the strategy. It's really just named after a shogi player. Cool.
Hey,
Wow!
Brewing coffee will cause time to pass, but will make a special coffee to restore SP. This may prove useful exploring palaces. Oh, I'll brew some coffee. You know how to brew coffee? Help yourself to the beans on the shelves. I'll show you how each kind of bean is different. Heading to buy some cigarettes. You should stop smoking.
Whoa!
I love the smell of good coffee.
Yes!
It's one of those things. I like the smell of coffee, but I don't like to drink coffee. This coffee has a lot of thought and love behind it, huh? Maybe. Whoa, Mall Gaming! Welcome to the machine. Yes. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome. How are you? I'm Nick. How have you been? Welcome to Persona 5 and welcome to the machine. Thank you for the follow. Maybe if you drink in the metaverse, we'll heal your wounds too. Yeah, hopefully. Looks like the chief's gentlemanly charm is rubbing you off on you. Yep. What did I get for this? More charm. Oh, level 2. Head turning.
All right.
See, chat? I'm head turning now. People see me and they turn their heads. Who's there? Who's that guy? That's me. Your charm has increased from existent to head turning. I was just existent first. Looks like you're doing well. Here, let me have a sip. So, this aroma and soft richness. You used Blue Mountain, huh?
Let me explain.
The Blue Mountain... Wait, trivia? We have trivia in this game. The Blue Mountains of Jamaica have a unique climate and volcanic soil advantageous for growing their famous high-quality coffee. The coffee undergoes a rigorous extraction process and is harvested in small quantities. This produces a rich coffee with full aroma. The flavor profile is bland. You should practice more to bring out the roast's full potential. Although, I see you're preparing the cup the way I thought you. I'll acknowledge your hard work. You look like a real barista standing at the counter like that. Seems like you're following all the rules and instructions I gave you. Can't believe this kid in front of me is a troublemaker with a criminal record. Well, there's no need to have a lengthy conversation about this. Just keep up with your training. That is smart. That is smart. They're giving tidbits, they're giving trivia stuff. They're making you... They're asking questions, making you use your head on the quizzes. This is amazing. This is pretty amazing. What a well thought out game. I knew there was a reason I wanted to play this game. It's not just because it's anime. There's more to it. This is a very, very intelligent game. Very intelligent game. I'm actually quite surprised. Because I thought it was gonna be good because I've already saw some stuff, or I did saw some stuff. I knew more or less the characters, even the names, more or less. I watched a little bit of the fighting playthrough and all that. It wasn't that... It was a long time ago, granted. But yeah, this game was always, I need to play Persona, and boy, it's amazing. Amazing. Amazing game. You would have the opportunity to learn, so you should take some time to yourself to keep improving. People would treat you with respect if they knew you could serve great coffee.
Well then.
You should rest now. We have a big day tomorrow. Yes.
I got a chance to talk to this girl the other day. We had an amazing conversation after I brought up some of the stuff I read about. We're gonna go out somewhere together soon.
Well, don't get ahead of yourself because it happened to go well. Look, knowledge isn't enough. You need proficiency to adapt on the fly. You also need kindness to be accepted, and guts to be honest and direct. Plus charm to draw people to you. The quality of your character says a lot about you. So it's important to better yourself every day.
Couldn't agree more.
Really? But it takes so much work. But I'll do it if it means I'll get a girlfriend. I guess I'll start by showering every day. I hear girls prefer a dude who's hygienic.
Yeah, I would say that you should have started with that. Yeah. It's water, dude. A little bit of soap. Maybe shampoo for your hair. But come on, man. Certain situations will require the following stats. I know that. You can train these stats by doing... Come on, I've been doing that.
This applies to you too.
I've been doing that. Of course.
You get it. That's a good attitude to have.
That's common sense, bro. It's just obvious. If you get dirty, you need to get cleaned. You start smelling, you need to stop. So, yeah. There's been a lot of dire news lately. With the train accident and the volleyball team incident, people are theorizing that it's this sudden psychotic breakdowns, but the cause is still unknown. Well, unexplained occurrences like this are commonplace in the world of math. For instances, Holden's son. Please look at this. Ooh. It said... Wait. It said you only need a few colors in order to paint, so that adjacent colors are clearly separated. Do you know the name of the theorem named after this number? Let me think. So. Every single piece... 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. It's only 4. Every single piece only has 4 sides. Can only be surrounded by 4 colors. Not every single one. There's a 1... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cannot be 8. 3, and he has 3, 4, 4. I'm gonna say 4. I've already seen that it's 4, but I wanted to make sure that it's 4. And why it's 4. It's 4 color theorem, 10 color theorem. It's 4 color theorem. I've already checked this one out. But yeah, most of the places only have 4 sides. Or the most you can have on side of every single part is a 4. Is a color, so 4 colors.
This is it.
Correct.
It's actually pretty cool. That's correct. I suppose the 4 color theorem is common sense. As you can see, any flat image, a map of the world, or anything can be painted using only 4 colors. Really? You don't know that. Many people have realized this principle based on experience since ancient times. However, it's difficult to prove, and was an unsolved problem for a long time. Halden Kuhn seems kind of smart, doesn't he? Oh, I am.
Nice going.
You must be really smart to be able to answer a question like this. I was smart enough to go look on Google. I hope the psychotic breakdowns don't just end up as another unsolved mystery. My heart hurts just thinking about the economic losses this string of incidents has caused. That's because of it, not the deaths. The world's full of dangers, huh? I guess even the world outside school is no good either. Yeah. That's Life is Calling card. Yeah, let's do that. Hello? Wait. Sorry for the sudden call. It's Shibuya from the store. I was wondering if you had time to come in today. It's a double points day for card holders, so we're getting kinda slammed. If you could help out, I'd really appreciate it. Oh right, and the manager said you'll get paid extra for really busy days. It's fine if you can't, but if you get the time, please come help out. I would love to. I would love to. Man, but the calling card. I need to send the calling card. Get up. I need to send the calling card. I'm not gonna waste any more time because I don't know what's coming. Send calling card. Yes. Let's see what that means.
Tomorrow's finally the day.
So we send the calling card in the morning and carry out the plan by the end of the day, right?
What's the auto do?
Correct. The effect won't last that long. Are you worried?
Waited too long.
Perfect.
We're going to pull this off no matter what.
So, who's going to write the card?
Leave it to me.
Why?
Why? Why wouldn't it be me?
This
Why
is
would it be you?
important. Are you sure you can handle the pressure?
I must agree.
I really want to get him good. Let me write it. Come on, please.
Are you sure you can do it?
Seriously, it'd better not have spelling errors in it, okay? The embarrassment would kill me. Oh, and make sure they won't be able to tell who wrote it.
I know.
All right then. Tomorrow it is.
Castle theft time again? I don't know. I think they're gonna send a calling card so that the treasure that we saw, the desire, materializes. And only when it materializes can we go in. And we go in not only to get the treasure, but I'm pretty sure to fight the boss. That's gonna be some sort of Kamoshida version. It has to be. That's what makes sense. Get the treasure, fight a boss. So, yeah.
You better not slack off on this.
But then you have to steal it, and is this the end of the game? Oh no.
Well then.
No. Not at all, man. Not at all. This is not even my full party yet. No, this is a big game, man. No. This is... I still need to meet waifu, apparently. There's a blue-haired dude, there's Futaba, there's the sister of the detective. I don't know her name. The brown-haired girl. At least 4 more characters. Just to get into our party. No, this game hasn't opened up yet. I'm still in tutorial area. We need to come up with a community name for us. I agree. I agree. So this is not your final form? No, this is not mine. It's not even my final form. This game hasn't opened up yet. We're just started. My character is level 10. I've met personas at level 80. It's... no. We're just figuring out how this game works. Well, whether you like it or not, the real battle begins tomorrow. Better be sure you're prepared, okay? The RPGers. I'm not feeling that. Man, there's so much I want to write on the calling card. It's kind of tough figuring out what to say. Are you sure you're really capable of this? Don't worry, I got it. He even made a logo for us. A logo? Yep, you'll get to see it tomorrow. Well, that's worrying. Anyways, you guys should rest up. If we screw up tomorrow, we're totally done for. Que será, será? Fantastic Four, no. Vetoed. Just remember, we can't trust any shitty adults. That's why we gotta do this ourselves. Anyway, let's pull this off and surprise everyone. Halton Knights. Halton Knights. Looks like termites. I'm not sure. I mean, you guys would be called that. I don't think that would be a great one. Halton Knights.
Oh, you want to do it?
We're gonna do some training. Oh yes, I need that. Let's do it. Also, wouldn't that be a heck of a game to just end like that? Nick makes this big speech about it not being even close and then game over. I think there's more. Here's the thing. The parts that I've seen from a dude that was way ahead of me. And I've only seen gameplay and fighting systems, so I know nothing of the story. I know that a certain character is sister of another one, but that's because I was spoiled. But other than that, yeah. But I've seen the full cast of characters. I haven't seen the waifu, the redhead waifu. And I've seen her, she appeared in the first streams. And Zeno told me that we can waifu her. So that's what I'm gonna do. But I haven't seen her on the team, so if she comes, she's from the Royal part of this. And the Royal is even after. So yeah, no, we still have a lot of games ahead. A lot of game ahead of us. This is a big game. I've been warned about it. It's a long game. But it's a game that I'm loving to play, man. I've been hating to play this game for a long time. And it's a smart game, and I love smart games. It is. I don't think it will be over. It will take a while. After this one, we're gonna go to an easier one. To a more crowd-appealing one. Probably with God of War. That will be more flashy and stuff. This is chill and yeah. And this is actually pretty cool for me. Because it's very cold outside. And this game is so chill, so cozy that I just want to be cozy, be warm, and play. When you start stalking the redhead girl. Sorry, I mean courting. No, we'll be stalking her in... I don't know. I don't know when she appears. I know nothing of the story, that's the thing. Easy? God of War is not easy. No, when I say easy, is more crowd appealing. It's flashy. It's fight. I'll get an axe and I'll be breaking heads. That's when I say easy. Easy. It's not easy. Easy is not the word. Appealing. Take the protein. If I have one, I'm gonna take it. Take it. This game is good too. This game is amazing. This game is amazing. But I can see that it's not that crowd appealing. However, I've been checking out the number of people
Okay.
watching on YouTube, and it's somewhere around Final Fantasy numbers. So, but number-wise, but this game is more. It has a slower pace. It's about.
Nice
It's a true RPG.
All right.
Max HP increased by 5. Looks like you're getting results from that protein shake too, so 6.
Well then.
Getting late, get some sleep. More HP, it's not bad. Take your heart.
A calling card?
Will you get to God of War before April? Yeah,
Got here this morning.
yeah, pretty sure.
Sir Suguru Kamoshida, the utter
According to
bastard
my
of lust.
according to
We
my
know
calculations,
how shitty
yes.
you are, and that you put your twisted desires on students that can't fight back. That's
I'll be
why
playing
we
this
have
game.
decided
Today is
to
Tuesday,
steal
right?
away
The
those desires and
Monday,
make
Tuesday,
you
yeah.
Confess your sins.
Monday is Tuesday. Today is Tuesday, so we'll be playing this week, next week. And I don't know about it, but we might finish it the week after that. Somewhere around that. Those are within my calculations. So it's a long game, but it's not absurdly long. Some people say you could go to 100 hours, but I never go to those amount of hours. I get bored before it. So if I see it getting way too long, way too boring, I'll probably rush it. Story. I'll go for story. So yeah. Right now I'm having my time with it. So no. We have God of War, we have Dishonored before that. So I think we're fine soon. I think we're fine. So that's why I have decided to steal away those desires and make her confess her sins. So that's the calling card.
This will be done tomorrow, so we hope you will be ready. From the Phantom Thieves of Hearts.
Phantom Thieves of Hearts.
Wow.
Not bad, huh? I looked up a bunch of similar stuff online for reference.
So you went and looked for criminal
I know
stuff.
What you wanted to say, but it sounded like an idiot trying to be an adult.
Your logo's a little lacking too.
Okay, you know what? That ain't true.
Did
Kinda is.
Mr. Kamoshida do something wrong? Does this mean the rumors are true?
Wait a sec. Is someone gonna take something from Mr. Kamoshida?
It's written
What's
right
with
there.
This weird logo. And who are these Phantom Thieves of Hearts people? It got everyone excited, so it's all good, yeah?
Yeah.
Who's responsible for this?
Look at that. A predictable reaction for someone who knows what we mean by distorted desires.
I think it's hitting him pretty hard.
Did you do this, or was it you? Was it you two?
What are you talking about?
So you're
Let's play
playing
dumb. Oh yeah.
It's not a problem. You'll be expelled soon enough anyway.
You first.
Come, steal it if you can.
Oh. Oh, he gets to max alert. Max alert.
Judging from Kamoshida's response, I'm sure we had an effect on his palace.
Does that mean the treasures appeared? We'll be able to get it today, right?
It's not just today. It's only today. The impact of seeing a
Here we
calling
go.
card doesn't last long. and it cannot be repeated. This will be our one chance to steal the treasure.
Here we
One
go.
day's more than enough for us.
The calling card has been delivered to the target. You can now enter this their palace and steal the treasure within. Yes. We're gonna go for Kamoshida right now. Well.
Well then.
Let's go. Keep your guard up. I have a direct way to the throne.
Let's do it.
Let's save.
Let's go.
Our only objective today is stealing the treasure. Let's go. Okay. Oh.
Come on.
Can I just walk? What the hell's going on here? The door's just sitting open, and there aren't any soldiers around. This place is probably undermanned now that they all got assigned elsewhere. Either way, we win as long as we can steal the treasure. Let's keep going. This is a trap. This gotta be a trap. It's a crown. His treasure is a crown.
Oh yeah! The treasure has appeared!
I was actually waiting for a gold medal.
What do you think? It's just as I said. Now we can steal it. Oh, the shine brings tears to my eyes.
Kind of pisses me off. Why is it so pretty? Isn't this Kamoshida's desires?
That's how we see them.
Treasure!
His eyes. The cat.
The cat's acting awfully excited.
What's wrong? Is something...
Come on. That's not catnip. Cat is definitely a cat. I think cat is a cat.
Alright, that's enough, you stupid cat.
I think cat is really a cat. It's not a human. I don't think so.
Yeah. Forgive me for displaying such an insolent sight in front of a lady.
But that brings up another question: is how can a cat talk? I mean, we've been playing against lots of shadows, but the cat might be a shadow. A shadow that forgot he was a shadow or something like that. I don't know.
I couldn't stop it either. To think I'd be drawn to human desires this much. Doesn't that prove that I'm human?
How should we know?
Anyway, you guys need to carry it.
All you
Maybe
do
this
is
cat is a
follow
human.
orders.
The cat says he's a human. Morgana's saying he's a human. Is we're doing all this to figure out what Morgana actually is. He said he is human and that it was changed into a cat. But I think the cat is a cat. Like Yoruichi in Bleach. Yoruichi. Yoruichi can actually transform. She has the power to transform. The cat, no. The cat is turned into this. It doesn't even remember the past. So he doesn't know what happened before he was a cat. Before... Not that long ago, actually. Yoruichi is different.
Still, that was easier than I thought. I thought for sure there'd be some insane trap or something.
This palace will disappear if we take this back, right? And Kamoshida will change too.
Hopefully.
That should be the case.
Good. Now's our chance then.
It's heavy. To think it'd go so well. I've even found 3 Persona users in the process. My judgment was correct. I made the right choice in making a deal with you.
I feel like my bond with Morgana is growing deeper. Okay, but... Rank up, level 2.
Alright.
Your Magician Confidant has increased to rank 2. You will now earn more XP from Arcana Burst when fusing personas of the Magician Arcana. Okay.
Kamoshida!
Knew it. I knew it. That pink speedo. That pink speedo.
I won't let anyone take this. This proves that I am the king of this castle. It is the core of this world.
Yoruichi is also waifu. Yoruichi is pretty. Who'd I pick on Bleach? If it were an RPG and I had to pick a waifu, who'd I go after? I think Rukia. Weirdly enough, I think Rukia. I don't read Bleach. I haven't read Bleach for a while, man.
Rat bastard. That's how he sees me, isn't it?
Yo, pervert! Were you waiting to ambush us?
I just made it easier to find you. I'll dispose of you myself. Right here, right now.
Boss Kamoshida.
That's our line, you sexually harassing D-bag!
Sexually harassing D-bag.
What a selfish misunderstanding.
Yeah.
How is it a misunderstanding? You were doing things that you kept in secret from others.
The people around me were the ones who kept it secret. Adults who want to share in my accomplishments. Students who have the drive to become winners. They willingly protect me, so that we all may profit from it.
He is not wrong. He is not wrong. He's an asshole. Everyone knows he's an asshole. But they don't do anything. They're the ones protecting him. He could be on the street now. He could be arrested for all they care. But no. They much prefer the riches and the fame that he brought them. So they allow his sexually harassing ass to keep doing his asshole stuff. People allowing him, those are the ones to be shamed.
Prophet?
He should be arrested. The others should be shamed.
There are too many imbeciles who don't understand that. Including naive brats like you and that girl who tried to kill herself.
True. She's a total idiot. Letting you manipulate her, trying to commit suicide. I'm even more of a dumbass for not realizing that.
I'm not talking about the people that he bullies. Those are being conditioned in a different way, though. I'm talking about the principal, for example. The parents, for example. Those people.
But no matter what kind of fool someone might be, they don't need your permission to live their lives!
Drop the attitude, you mediocre peasant. There is no wrong in using my gifts for my gain.
Kinda does, dude.
All other humans.
Yeah, that's very wrong.
Above? You mean beneath? You're a goddamn demon obsessed with your sick desires!
That's right. I'm not like you.
We are not the same. Definitely not. Here comes the boss.
What the hell?
Here comes the boss. What does a boss look like in this game? Ew. You're wrong. Okay. What's all this?
Look! The treasure's over there! We should catch him off guard and steal it! Let's attack him and wait for that opportunity. Fine. We can take on Kamoshida himself. Everyone,
Persona!
let's do this!
Sure. let's first figure out weaknesses. Not sure if you'll have one, but... Oh, I'm not taking any damage. It's... Dude. He attacks twice. This is not great. So.
I don't know their weakness. Guess we gotta try everything.
No.
So, that does not work. That does not work. Can I put him to sleep? Block. No. Lunge. Deals damage. Dia. Will I? Persona. Let's Dia someone here. Maybe either Morgana or Anne. Let's go for Anne.
That's a big help.
Okay. Bring me the angel. Holy light. 60 deals damage. Increases attack for one ally for 3 turns. Yeah. Increases attack.
There we go.
Sure. Attack up. Dia on Ryuji. I'm gonna try and keep their levels up because I don't know when he's gonna come out with a very hard attack. You're going to attack. 51. He has no... Well... You, Dia, on... Anne. Yes. Libido boost. Ew. Oh no. He just healed everything that I took from him.
Is it from eating one of those things in the trophy? Then we should destroy that first.
Yeah. Definitely. Ooh, okay.
You're mine.
That dies faster.
When someone tells us not to do something, it makes us want to do it even more.
Damn right. Damn right. Actually, go for lunge. You, I'm gonna keep healing. Joker. Not Joker, Ryuji. Lustful Slurp. Ew, he's hitting people. And drinking people. Ugh. Attack up. Oh, that's something. That is something. It's almost down. I either heal or destroy. No, I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna play it safe. This game is hard.
Sorry.
I'm gonna play it safe. Oh, rude.
Damn it. I don't have much health left.
Yeah, I need to start healing.
All right.
Heal yourself. Heal Joker. You can destroy that.
All right.
Hold up.
You think you can get away with doing such a thing? Do you realize who I am Kamoshida? Don't you get it?
You could be the Pope, bro. So what?
I always saw you as a condescending hotshot, but right now, you're just a pathetic loser.
We came all this way to steal that. Will you just give it up and hand it over?
Read, please.
You still have the energy to say things like that? Then we're going to up our game as well.
Let's go.
Boom. $130. Then who is?
Looks like I gotta bring out the big guns. Slaves! Bring over you know what? Time for my kill shot from when I was active and rocking it. Kill shot, as in, I'll make the kill.
I need.
So hold up, where's my goal?
I'm so sorry, King Kamoshida. I have it right here.
Oh.
Slow Mishima. Let's chop.
Mishima?
Oh, wait, what? Why is he here?
Calm down. That's only Kamoshida's cognitive version of him. It's not the real Mishima.
Yeah.
It feels like he's gonna attack. Keep your guard up.
Keep your guard up. Would love to. Would love to. But I need the cat to heal, man. I need the cat to heal.
Don't tell me you can't even do something as simple as that.
Here goes.
Behold my
Don't kill the cat. He auto kill on the cat.
I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on.
Knew it. I can't go all out with Mishima for my backup. Hey, shit for brains. Get up.
I'm sorry, King Kamoshida.
Persona!
It's like, get out here. Hurry up with my damn ball.
Oh no.
Kamoshida. I
Oh,
brought
that's
you your ball, just
Suzui.
like you asked.
Shio Suzui. The way he sees them.
Yeah, all women should obey my orders like this. Ain't that right?
No way! What's Shiho doing here?
Panther, calm down. That's not the real one.
Yeah, you're right. But this is just...
Dirt. Even Suzui, too. You've gone too far, you piece of shit.
Kamoshida's eyes are wide open. If we keep attacking Kamoshida while he's focusing on the kill shot, we could be able to stop him. Or should we take down the cognitive Suzui so we can get the ball anymore? Since that's just a cognitive Suzui attacking, it shouldn't have any effect on the real one.
What do?
He's gonna be keeping up, bringing up fakes, but I'm gonna try.
All right, let's.
Persona!
I'm gonna try.
There.
However, I'm without energy.
Oh, looking cool, Joker.
Weak. Oh.
Persona. Go down.
Nice, Joker. Right in
I don't think it will be enough.
Hit confirmed. You got their weakness, Panther. Nailed their weak spot. Not bad at all. Yes, King Kamoshida.
Oh, he's gonna throw it again. I'm dead. Niku's a Phoenix down. I need to, but if he does this, I'm down. Yeah. Yeah, no. No. Wow. Wow. Would you like restart the battle? This is not gonna be easy. This is not gonna be easy. This is not gonna be easy. That attack wrecks me. I would love if I could get that thing down first. Attacks twice.
Persona! Ravage them!
Let's do this!
Persona!
Time for my persona!
Shit!
I'm gonna try and get rid of this part first.
Come!
I'm gonna change persona. Yeah. Bring the angel. Holy deals damage. Not much more, but enough.
Persona! Eat this!
You, cat. I need to heal. Maybe if I recover 100 to one, not one.
What's the plan?
To all allies. There you go. I have 5 that I can use. So this will heal. Wow. Wow. That deals a lot of damage.
Persona! Ravage them!
Someone...
D1 is a good hit. Dia, probably not. Recover 100 to one ally, her. This attack will go up. Wow. Wow.
Go down!
There's a trouble! Someone heal her!
You will heal her.
Persona!
You will heal her, cat. With this.
That's a big help.
Ow, Jesus. You're almost there, but I'm gonna Dia. Actually, you. You. Dia him.
Sorry.
You will launch on it. Destroys that. So what?
Feels like he's gonna attack. Keep your guard up.
So now I can guard. Yes.
Here goes.
Did the cat block? Yes, they all blocked.
I'm sorry, King Kamoshida.
I attacked her. I don't think I can kill her in one turn, so I'm gonna attack. I'm gonna attack Kamoshida. Target Kamoshida. And I'm gonna risk it.
Ravage them.
If this doesn't do it, I'm done. Attack reverted. Oh, thank God. Oh no, he's gonna do it again. Then I'm done. I attack her, I cannot do it. I attack him, I cannot do it. What the hell? What am I not seeing here? What am I not seeing in this fight? No, 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 no. What am I doing? Come on. What am I not seeing in this fight? Wow.
Think it through. Angel.
Bring the angel. No, you need to heal. The dude is already taken a lot of damage. No. To one ally. I have to. What am I missing in this fight? He does that super attack twice. Twice I get punched. This is absurd. Look at the amount of damage I'm taking just from a single attack.
Let's go. Ravage them.
We should do this. Wish I could help you, Nick.
Sorry.
Thank you, man. I wish you could help me too. Libido boost. Okay. The super attack he does. No! Yeah, yeah. The super attack he does. Kinda sucks. Lustful Slurp. His attack is up. Ow.
It's time. Go down. Persona! Take this! Whip him, Persona! Eat this!
Don't kill it. Thank God. Because I need another one of these. That is a brutal attack. Look at this. Twice, and I'm done. Actually, I can do this. Restore 100 on her. You can restore 100 on him. And Persona, lunge. There. Poison is wine. Would love to. That won't work. But thanks, Vern. Welcome, Vern. How are you today, my friend? Welcome back. This boss, though. This boss. So what? What can I do against this? Because until this part, it's all somewhat alright. But then comes this attack. The kill shot. This attack, even with a guard.
Feels like he's gonna attack.
Even with a guard.
Persona.
Do I have something to help guard? Sleep. Critical for one ally. Attack. Decreases defense for one foe for 3 turns. This might be useful in a while. If I can hit him.
This isn't
For
it.
now, I have no other option other than guard. Yes. I need to survive that for 2 turns. I need to survive this attack for 2 turns.
Here goes. I'm sorry, King Kamoshida.
Hopefully. Hopefully I can survive for 2 turns. I'm gonna try and... Should focus on Suzui. So this is what I'm gonna try and do. You guard. You will use Dormina on her. She blocks it. Then I'm done. Screwed. Recover 100 on everyone. Where's the thing? 100 HP on all allies.
Sorry.
Yes, King Kamoshida.
Now, I think at least 2 of my characters will survive. And being down is alright. I can deal with that.
You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker.
She's weak. Can I revive? I have Revive Adrene.
Using it.
Come back up.
Get ready. Carmen, hit confirmed. You got their weakness, Panther.
Let's go, Captain.
Skull nailed their weak spot. Not bad at all.
She's weak. But I cannot have my characters dying. To all allies.
What's the plan?
I'm gonna...
Finish him.
At least Joker. Ooh, can you do that? Do what? Trying to get Nick's attention with that. Finish him! Finish him? Not sure. Not sure if I can. Oh, she's down. She's down. Okay, we might be able. We might still be able to do something here. She's down. Even Suzui was useless.
Looks like I have to give her some special instruction later.
Poison is wine. No, I cannot.
Kamoshida, I'll never forgive you.
Sorry, Suzui. I swear we'll beat that bastard's ass.
We won't get anywhere with brute force.
In certain battles, you'll be able to carry out special orders. If this strategy succeeds, the flow of battle will turn greatly in your favor. Be sure to choose the party member you feel has the best chance to success. However, keep in mind that this party member will act separately, meaning you will have to fight with 1 fewer party member for a period of time.
What do we do?
Oh. Let's go for the crown,
In that case, time for plan B.
which is...
Look over at that terrace. While the others are drawing Kamoshida's attention, have someone go there. Let's steal the treasure without him noticing.
I have order on L2. It's not you. I think I'm gonna send a cat.
Give me my cue, Joker. Persona!
I'm gonna send a cat. Can I send a cat? How do you send a cat? R1. No?
We should check its affinity. I don't know their weakness. Guess we gotta try everything.
Brush stuff. I don't see any scent here. Well. Oh well.
Just say the word.
I only have 2. This is gonna be... I cannot. I'm gonna heal her.
That's a big help.
Hurry up and bring me more volleyballs. He's out of slaves.
Steal that crown.
We need to steal Kamoshida's treasure. Should I send someone to do it? Yes.
Time to show you my skills.
Morgana, I think it needs to be you. It needs to be you. I use N for healing.
Attack Kamoshida. Keep him
I'm gonna use N for healing.
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
I know I need to do more damage than that, but bro, come on.
Eat this.
I know what I can do. I know what I can do. Ow. I need to change...
Persona.
I need to change personas. I think it's you, right? Decreases defense for 1 for 3 turns. Yeah, it's you. Don't block. Defense is down. Defense is down. You will keep healing.
Sorry.
And you will be lunging. Boom. 93. There you go. Ow.
Attack Kamoshida. Keep him busy.
I will keep him busy. Now that his defense is down, this will deal damage. Boom, 83. That's good too.
You have to distract him.
You...
All right.
Dia.
Thanks.
Lunge. Boom. Ow. That deals damage.
Let's go.
It's still dealing the damage.
Give him one more good strike. Let's do this.
I will give him one more good strike. Need to keep Ryuji up. Or upish.
It's all going as planned. Time to use this opportunity to take the treasure.
Ow.
Attack Kamoshida. Keep
Persona. You're mine.
It's still in vigor, okay.
We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
For times like this?
Thanks.
Boom. Lunge. Boom. Defense reverted. Okay, so its defense went back to what it was. Bring him again. Rakunda. Defense is down
Not
again.
enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
Oh, I know.
This one.
This.
Sorry.
Lunge. Boom. This is dealing damage though. Ow, but that also deals damage.
Keep him busy.
That also deals damage.
Angel.
But this is good.
Go down.
Keep it up. You have to distract him.
Not 50, I need more. 100. No, that's too much. I only have one of 200. Fully restores HP and SP of all allies. A Soma. That's good. But I need healing. Different healing. Fully restores HP of one ally. Bead. Oh, this is good.
Thanks.
This is good.
Persona.
Lunge. Boom.
Attack Kamoshida. Keep him busy.
I will. Boy, you're wrong.
He hasn't noticed a thing here. Good. Just a little more to the treasure.
Get it over with, bro. This guy is tough.
Let's go. Ravage now.
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
For times like this? Sorry.
Yeah, this will keep healing. I'm I'm not sure if I should be using this or not, but I'm gonna keep using because I do not want to go back to the beginning of this fight. I'm doing that. Stand still. Stand still, laddie. This is good.
We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
Persona, Dia. On him. Lunge. That deals damage.
Keep him busy.
That deals damage.
Keep it up. You have to distract him.
Persona! Oh, we noticed it.
It's already check and mate.
Oh. Go for it, cat. Got it. My precious.
Good. Kamoshida's shaken up.
I think we can do this.
Kamoshida seems dejected. Ooh, but that's... Oh, I'm out of SP? I'm gonna go for a sumo. I'm gonna waste it, I don't care. A Soma. I'm gonna go for a Soma. Kills everything on everyone.
Sorry.
It's probably... I shouldn't probably use this, but it's good. 360. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Come on, he's one hit away. He's one hit away. Don't kill. He needs holy. Boom. Boom. Done it. Fatality. Boom. 500 experience and 12k. Everyone levels. Awesome.
I leveled up.
You did. You did. And a new skill. Headbutt. Oh yeah. Yes, Artis. Yes. Yes, I needed that. Media is here. Tarunda. Oh, I'm getting lots of good stuff here. So good. So good.
What's wrong? Not running away? Why don't you run? Aren't you a great athlete?
It's always been like this. All those goddamn hyenas forcing their expectations on me. I'm doing this all for them. What's wrong about demanding a reward for that?
Now you're making excuses?
It's just pathetic.
We'll do something about that distorted heart of yours.
Scared? Right now, you're seeing the same view that Shiho did.
Oh.
Sure, she was scared too. What will you do?
Oh, this is getting dark. She's forcing a suicide.
Will you jump? Or would you rather die here?
Oh, this is dark.
It's your call.
No, please wait. I beg you. Just forgive me.
Shut up. I bet everyone told you the same. But you took everything from them!
I accept defeat. You want this? Take it. Go ahead and finish me off. You do that, and my real self will go down too.
We said from the get-go, we don't kill.
That right.
We don't kill. We can break him, but we don't kill.
If his mind shuts down, he can't admit his crimes.
You're kind.
But they're
lady.
tempted. They're very tempted.
Lost. You're through. when you lose. What am I supposed to do now?
Atone for your sins.
Alright. I will leave now and return to my real self.
I'll make certain that I... What? He's gonna atone.
Just so you know, we don't have time to waste. This place is about to collapse.
Ooh, pre-anime now. His leg. His leg. So no more castle gameplay? This one, I don't know. I think no. I think we're done. We're donezo here. I don't think we're done with the metaverse. But we're done with Kamoshida's castle. It's being destroyed. Kamoshida's castle is donezo, I think. It's gone.
Sucked.
It's history now. But we might go to other people's palaces. I don't know. What I think is we'll be keeping doing this to other people until eventually we get caught up by the police. This sort of like have you watched or read Death Note? There's kind of a Death Note type of situation with this game here. I think that's where it's going. That's where this game is going. To sort of a Death Note sort of situation. And I love Death Note. It's one of my favorite mangas. So, yeah. If it's gonna go Death Note like, I'm cool, I'm down. Destination has been deleted. So see, castle is gone.
We can't go there anymore.
What about the treasure?
It was a medal. Boom! Got it. I got it.
Oh, wait, where'd that crown go?
It turned into a medal. As soon as it comes to the real world, it changes into something that's already here.
It means that was the source of Kamoshida's desires. To him, this medal is worth as much as that crown we saw in the palace.
Yeah. Yeah, it had to be. It had to be a medal. And bringing it out into a live object in the real world, it wouldn't make that much sense to actually be a crown. So it became something that he would be obsessed about, and that was his Olympics golden medal. It had to be.
An Olympic medal.
Yeah.
So, that perv kept clinging to his past glory and couldn't let it go.
But this means that Kamoshida's heart might have changed.
Probably.
Our expulsion's on the line here.
This is the first successful example for me, too. However, there's no doubt that this has affected Kamoshida's personality quite a lot. The entire palace disappeared, after all.
I feel all antsy. Ain't there a way to check now?
We'll know soon enough. Let's rest.
Right.
Come on, why the gloomy faces? Be happy! We completed this with great success, you know.
We just don't know if everything's okay yet.
I'm pretty sure it'll be fine. Remember how Kamoshida's shadow said that he's returning to his self in reality? We all know Suguru Kamoshida is scum. Still, he did seem to regain his conscience somewhat before he disappeared.
Seems so.
There are definitely those who have been saved thanks to what you've done.
Yeah.
Anyways, I guess we gotta wait. It all boils down to what's gonna happen to Kamoshida. Or if we're getting expelled for real.
Let's be patient.
Right. Come on, let's go home.
Patience is a virtue. That's a good lesson for us all. Thanks, I finally got the Avenged Shield because of you guys. Pretty sure there was no way I'd have been able to do anything on my own. So seriously, thank you. I owe you so much. You helped too. You think? I'm glad to hear that. Anyway, that cognitive world was pretty crazy, huh? What a mysterious place. I can't believe we actually stole someone's heart. Speaking of mysterious, there's also the matter of Morgana's transformation. When we were escaping, didn't he turn back into a cat even though we were still in the palace?
Radeon sure is sharp. I'm impressed. Basically, the treasure changes the shape of things. Once that's gone, that power no longer works. Though the real reason I changed quickly back then was because I'm so incredibly skilled. How's that? Isn't that amazing?
Nah. What a strange creature. Don't you think that's a little harsh?
Yeah, Radeon's right.
It is strange. Creature might be, but odd ball. I think I feel a little better after talking to you. Thanks. We still haven't seen any results, but it feels like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I hope you don't mind talking to me too much. We'll see you tomorrow. No, Anne. You're pretty cool. You are pretty cool. What am I gonna do now?
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
I think I'm gonna study. I'm gonna try and get the knowledge up. Try and get knowledge up.
Hey, hey!
You're able to solve these problems rather quickly. I am. Some good progress. Wisdom is going up. Point up. No, it's still not level 2. My knowledge. I'm still oblivious. I need kindness in guts. I don't know where to get guts.
Well then.
I don't know where to get guts. The medicinal clinic. Jesus. Yo, I'm gonna go train. You wanna join in? I'll probably end up going easy on myself if I do it alone. Anyways, it'd probably be the most efficient if we train together. How about it? I'm eating now. Maybe I should respond later. Cup of coffee right after some curry is the best. Just be sure to drink it while it's still warm, alright? The temperature affects the flavor.
Hey!
Let's just enjoy the chief's coffee for now. We can leave the message for later. It's Friday. I also have work.
Well then.
We did all we can. Now we wait. No surprise, waiting is pretty boring. I wonder what Ryuji and the rest are up to. So, Kamoshida's heart had a change of heart now, right? I don't really care what happens to him, but I'd totally leave a bad taste in my mouth if we wound up dead or something. Hey, don't say stuff like that. We didn't kill his shadow, so he should be fine, right? Should be. I never thought I'd end up worrying about a bastard like him. Feels kind of weird, to be honest. It's fine. I'm sure we'll find something out when tomorrow rolls around. Right. Well, I'm looking forward to it. So I still have 3 days for expulsion. So that didn't disappear. That didn't disappear. Shibuya. Central Street. Is it Central? Yes. I'm gonna work. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I already had the charm. So I'm gonna go to the clinic. I can go to the clinic now. No, she needs guts. She needs guts. It's not this. I'm wandering around, but... yeah, I cannot do Takemi now. I can do Ryuji. I'm not gonna. Go to Central Street. On Central Street, I'm gonna go to work. I am gonna go to work. Where are the 7/7s? Right there. Welcome. We're having a huge sale on all of our hot food items.
What do you want to do?
I'll go to work. You can raise your charm by learning how to handle customers. Do you want to work this part-time job? I'll
Oh,
work.
thank God.
You're coming in today. That'd be so helpful.
Whoa.
What the heck? I didn't know you work here. This is kind of exciting. All right. I'll see you when I'm ready to pay. Okay. Ramen is the way to go when you're hungry. Am I right? I'm all about the carbs. Thanks, man. Keep it up.
Hey,
Good work out there. You gotta learn how to be considerate to others through dealing with customers. It's all about the grind. That, however, is already big.
wanna head
Need
back?
something else. Change and go home. So that was good for the charm, but I need something for the guts. I need something for the guts so I can go to the clinic. The train stop. Was it another one of those psychotic breakdowns? Another minister has resigned? What is going on? How stupid do you have to be to commit adultery? They must be nuts, swinging the knife around on a train. There are too many crazy people. Where are all the same people?
Ah, you're back.
I went to see Shio today, and I told her we settled things with Kamoshida. She still hasn't regained consciousness, but I had to go make amends. What do you mean? You didn't do anything wrong, Anne. Right, Nick? It's not your fault, Anne. But it wasn't there when she needed help. I'm a failure as a friend. I have to do all I can to make up for that, starting now. Otherwise, I don't think I'll be able to move on. Man, I didn't know you were so passionate. I totally didn't notice that back in middle school. I think it's because of you guys. I'm a little embarrassed, though. Anyway, Ryuji, Nick, hope we can keep helping each other out from now on, too. Me too.
Hey.
I'm the one who has to lock the door. Just make sure you're not out there for too long, alright? What can I do at night? We were told that we couldn't go very far, so I guess that means we gotta enjoy the nightlife in Yongen. Hey, how about we take a peek inside the bathhouse? Probably can't go in, there's a cat though. I saw a sign for a movie theater somewhere as well. There were betting cages too. There's so many things to do, this is gonna be fun. Okay, let's see what we can do though. Thing here. What can I do? I have the bath. I can have the bath. Theater. Let's see movie. Guess not. Bathhouse it is. Bathhouse. Let's take a bath.
Wow.
This is the bathhouse? Isn't in such a secluded area. The bathhouse can improve your charm, but attending will cost time to pass. The fee to use the bath is 500 yen. More charm. I'm stacked full of charm. Packed full of charm, man.
What do you want to do?
We'll go another time. I have enough charm. I'm already very charming. I need guts. Need the guts.
Welcome.
Let's get a DVD player. Bye. I have a DVD player. Now what? I just don't have the movies. Am I gonna go bat again? All the other things just give me charm. I don't want charm anymore.
Welcome. Want to give it a try?
Yeah. Batting. At least batting
Good luck.
gives me what? Proficiency? Way too late.
Hey, hey.
Too late,
Okay.
maybe. Damn it. Oof.
Yes.
Nope. Too late.
Oh.
No.
Hey, hey.
All wrong. Boom.
Nice.
Got an home run.
Okay. Yes. Nice.
Nah.
Oh. Nice.
Nah. I'm not hitting them well. Boom.
Nice. Mhm. Yes. Mhm.
Ah. What a bummer.
Okay.
Because you're playing with the blazer on.
Hey, hey.
What the heck is this kid doing? Kid doesn't know what he's doing. I had 2 home runs, but I still don't get it how to always do that. This puts it somewhere in the right... At the right level, more or less. Yeah.
Okay.
It needs to be something like this. But I just need to get the right timing for the hit.
Yes.
Too soon turns it to one side, too late to the other.
Oh.
Boom.
Yes. Okay.
Nah.
Oh.
Ah, damn it. Boom.
Yes.
Barely hits.
Hey, hey.
Nah.
Mhm.
I'm trying to understand where to do it, but so far, shit out of luck.
Okay.
Okay.
Mhm.
Want to give it a try?
You can swing all you want. Would you like to keep playing? That's enough for now.
Nice going.
That's it, you totally got your eyes on the ball. You should try the prize. Well, I did level it a little bit, so. It's proficiency.
Want to head back?
Yes, I need more stuff. Knowledge is studying. Charm I can do by working.
Hey.
Okay. Read something until we get there. Okay, we can read other stuff. So this... I already read this one. This one will be charm. This one is knowledge. I'm gonna go for the knowledge. I have enough charm. That book might be a bit too tough with your current knowledge. Oh, come on. Charm it is. I'll be the most charming person around. Even when facing death, her soul was free. It wasn't just her looks, but her way of life was also very beautiful.
Oh.
So you finished reading The Alluring Dancer. The great beauty Carmen lived for love and passion. I suppose life without freedom is pointless. Well, I don't know if I could live like she did, but you learn a lot, didn't you? Oh, I know where I can get guts. Studying in the library. In the library, yeah. We're almost at the station. I'd say that was efficient use of your time. I'd say so too. Getting the guts will unlock the clinic.
Morning.
The board meeting is the day after tomorrow.
I wonder if Kamoshida really had a change of heart.
She's saying.
What if we failed? That's all I've been able to think about.
We have to believe.
We did do what we could. I guess all I can do now is believe. But how strange. I feel a bit better now. Maybe it's because of your composure? We'll be able to avenge Shiho, and you won't get expelled. After break, we'll all be able to laugh together. That's what I'll believe.
Hopefully. Hopefully we will. We might.
Hi, everyone.
For you. These days, you're expected to know colloquial English, even its idioms that come from other languages. I want you to forget that you're Japanese during these classes, and make yourself believe you're foreigner. Like the band? What's important is becoming someone else. Let's part here. In this day and age, being able to swap your mask depending on the situation is a critical talent. How will you fare, Mr. Alden? Here's a question. Are you a wonder kid? See if you can work out the answer based on what you know. Wonder kid. Are you a wonder kid? It's a wonder, right? Wunder, it's from German. I've already seen the answer, but that's what I was gonna say. Seems to me like we need to work out what that is so we can answer properly. My German is a little rusty, but I'll give you a hand if I can. Yeah, that's wonder. W-O. The wonder part probably means wonder. Right, wonder. So something wondrous, I guess. Or impressive. Next, the kind part. That's probably... wunderkind. Child, probably. Let's check this one out. Wunder, I knew it was wonder. I think it's Wonder Child. Yeah, Wonder Child. Kind means child, a prodigy. If the kind in kindergarten refers to all the kids in it, that's gotta be it. Kind means a child, or at least a young guy in your case. A prodigy.
This is it.
Yeah, prodigy.
That's correct.
Yeah, had to be. I was asking you if you were Wonder Child. In other words, a youth of uncommon talent. But I suppose if you were able to think and adapt so quickly, that proves you certainly must be. Oh, the word talent comes from the Greek talenton, a sum of money referenced in the Bible. Really? The more skilled a servant was, the more coins they would receive from God. Their talent led to wealth. Oh, look at that. It's pretty smart. Didn't expect that. Might not be too bad.
Nice going.
You're on a roll today. Point up in knowledge. Knowledge takes a while to level. The English word talent didn't originally have anything to do with our modern concept of celebrity, but the ability to change one's mask depending on the situation is certainly a talent given to one by God. It's not too far off calling people who can react to things on the spot on TV talents. The talent of changing masks. Does that make us all wonder thieves? I don't...
Have you seen Kamoshida?
Nope.
You really think he changed?
Hope so.
Well, yeah.
Oh, perfect timing.
Kawakami. What's up?
Study hall will be held instead of PE today. I'm letting you know just in case you haven't heard. Mr. Kamoshida has taken the day off.
He ain't here?
Don't tell anyone that you heard this from me. But we received word that Mr. Kamoshida is placing himself under suspension.
He did
Such
change.
an important time before the tournament, too.
He did
Principal
change.
Kobayakawa went to talk to him about it, but he supposedly wasn't making any sense.
Wait, a suspension?
Not so loud.
The talks about your expulsions may be put on hold too. I don't know too much about it though. Anyway, I've relayed what's going on to you.
Looks like something happened. At least it sounds different from a mental shutdown. I guess all we can do is wait.
The dude is not making sense, put himself under suspension. He did change. The not making sense is probably him coming to terms with what he did. Man, all this waiting's got me so antsy. We should go on a trip or something. What do you think? Sorry, I'm gonna have to pass. What? You busy? Yeah, I'll be visiting Shio in the hospital after school for the next few days. I can't do much to help her, but it'll be nice to at least see her face. Gotcha. Hope she wakes up soon. I'm sure she'll be okay. Yeah, thanks. I'm totally down to go somewhere once things calm down, though. Sounds like we won't be able to see Lady Anne after school for a while. Unfortunate. You should work on your kindness that way. You can say something encouraging next time you see her. Kindness, huh?
Really?
I can do that. I can do that. I'm gonna go with guts first.
What would
That's
you
what I'm
like?
I'd like to return a book.
Thank you.
Gilliering Dancer.
What would you like?
I'd like to borrow a book. This brings knowledge, this brings guts, this means kindness.
Here.
Kindness it is. Kindness it is.
Hey. Hey.
Yes, let's do it. So, knowledge and guts at the same time. This is good. Wait, is that guy really going to sit down and study? Maybe he's more of a serious student than he looks. Whoa, doesn't stare at him. Yeah, we already saw this.
Okay.
Bring me the stuff.
Oh.
I'm still milk toast.
Man.
No way anyone could focus on studying in that environment. Bring me knowledge, come on. Knowledge needs to go up. Nope. Still oblivious.
Wanna head back?
Still oblivious. Amazing.
Ah, you're back.
You heard anything about stuff happening to Kamoshida? What's wrong? I guess I probably shouldn't just ask you. I should have just asked you about this at school. Did something happen? I don't know. I'm just feeling kind of anxious. Oh, come on, dude. I keep thinking about how even with all you did, we might still end up getting expelled. My mom's totally gonna suffer if this happens. Plus, if we couldn't even help Anne or Suzui, we'll deal if we need to. Guess I just gotta accept my fate. Now's not really my time to be getting pessimist about it. Anyways, I'm feeling a little better now that I talked to you about this. Thanks, man. Oh, and don't tell Anne I was doubting us. Okay? Okay. She won't have anyone to rely on if we're getting all worried about this shit. We'll see ya. Kindness. There's a thing to help with kindness.
Hey, hey.
If only you knew how to make this store specialty curie. But I don't.
Hey.
Where can I help with this?
Hey.
It's time to clean up. Alright, time to do some work for the chief. Sure, he'll appreciate it. Do you want to start cleaning now? Your kindness may improve a little bit. Let's begin.
Oh.
Well, I'd certainly appreciate that. I'm going home now. Don't break anything at the start. Got it? Okay. Okay.
Nice.
Looks pretty good. Hey, this looks pretty nice. Being in a clean environment always makes me feel good. You and me both, bro.
That should do it for now.
Bet the chief is gonna be happy with us. Thinking about your customers and cleaning the store probably helped to increase your kindness, no?
Hey.
That took longer than I expected. We should go to bed and rest. Yes. Let's rest. Let's rest. No surprise, waiting is pretty boring. I wonder what Ryuji and the rest are up to.
Well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. You want to check out on TV? Sure. You got plans today? I still can just sit around and do nothing. I'm at the arcade Shibuya. Let me know if anything comes up. Yeah, go right away. Got it. Let's see that arcade game. I've been there, but I haven't done much. Barely know how it works.
Oh,
You beat Kamoshida and all, but I'm still feeling kind of nervous. I guess we just gotta wait and see what happens. Oh, I'm gonna be doing some training today. Wanna come with me? I'd probably just slack off by myself. I mean, it's better working with a partner. Sure.
Wanna
Why
get
not?
going?
Let's go. Let's meet at school. Damn it, I want to move better, but I just can't. I was training for nationals back in the day, but now I totally suck balls. What the hell do you think you're doing?
Whoa!
Nakaoka Takeshi. Running, huh? I saw you from the window. What, you gonna try to come crawling back to the track team? Hell no. Speaking of which, this was the secret training spot, wasn't it? Well, it's our spot now. You know, us, the former track team. We don't even have a locker room anymore, thanks to someone I know. Want to train with us? Huh? What the heck is up with this guy? Hold on. Aren't you the transfer student? You really gonna hang out around with this loser? You better watch out. He'll hit you the second he gets pissed off. I heard his dad was the same way. Like father, like son, right? Now that's some scary hit. Nope. That don't got anything to do with this. Calm down. You're right. Look, back then I don't need to hear your excuses. Everyone is going through the same bullshit with Kamoshida. The beatings, the impossible exercises, but we put up with all of that for the track team. But no, you had to go and F all that up. Man, I was stupid for ever thinking you were my teammate. That's all I have to say to you. I'm out of here. I nearly smacked him when he was talking about my dad. I haven't changed at all. But you know, you actually helped me calm down a little. I'm glad you were here with me. Thanks, man. I feel like my bond with Ryuji is growing deeper. Chance to perform a follow-up attack if Joker's attack does not down the enemy. That's good.
All right.
Yes, that's good. Let's call it a day. Hey, Nakaoka, why didn't you kick his ass? What? The hell's your problem? Nah, they're just arguing with each other. I should stay out of it.
See ya.
Anyways, nice training with you. It was fine. Pretty cool day. Very chill. Yo, it's me. You good to talk? I wanted to thank you again for today. I really owe you one, man. I get pissed off so damn easily. I really gotta work on that. I can't exactly blame you. Nah, this one's definitely not bad. Besides, I can cause a scene. Don't want to get you pulled into even more bad shit. I gotta wonder what they were arguing about. But hey, I'm an outsider. Nothing to do with me. Thanks again for today. Don't forget to message all your legs before you sleep, okay? See you later. Ooh.
Hey!
Tomorrow's the board meeting. Don't worry, I'm sure the change of heart worked. Hopefully. More meetings tomorrow, right? We're gonna get expelled if Kamoshida doesn't have a change of heart by then. Sure he will. He'll definitely change. It would be a real problem for us if he didn't. You're right. It's a little too early to be giving up now. Guess we're gonna find out one way or another tomorrow. We just gotta brace ourselves for all the possibilities.
I'm sorry I can't offer more reassurance, but he should have the change of heart. Let's just believe in that while we wait for tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
Well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. You wanna check out the TV? Sure.
Hey!
Oh yeah, you have that DVD player. Watching a DVD will cause time to pass, but various stats will increase depending on what DVD you watch. One DVD series contains several episodes. Watching one episode will fill up one DVD icon. When all icons have filled, you have finished. There was a thing on the TV. I thought it was on mine, but guess not. Hey everyone, it's time to do some shopping. Here's what we've got for you today. So, this is the shopping channel to everyone's been talking about. Items bought through the home shopping program will be delivered to your door on a later date. The program airs on Sunday. There may be some items that can only be obtained exclusively through this program, so be sure to tune in often. Military ration set. Next up is a muscle workout set. Okay.
Hey!
Apparently the phones are ringing non-stop. If you buy one, then the other will probably be sold out before you can get it. Oh. Survival rations that heal the mind and body, even during combat. I'm gonna go for this. Expensive is better, right? Oh, another buyer's just called in. Thank you so much. You're welcome. They've both sold out. The last customer was extraordinarily lucky. We'll try to get your order to you as quickly as possible. Goodbye for now. We'll see you again next time with another fabulous product. Goodbye for now. All we have to do is wait for it to arrive. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. It's evening.
I can feel it.
It's evening.
Hey.
Living an honest life? Yeah. Can talk to him.
Hey.
Let's try and make coffee again.
Whoa.
Smell of good coffee, yeah.
Yes! Alright.
The way you're drinking it makes it look delicious. LeBlanc coffee too, and brings SP. Great. Looks like the chief's gentleman charm is rubbing off on you. Charm. It's always charm. Looks like you're at it again. How's it going? Here, I'll have a sip. This acidity. This must be the Guatemalan SHB.
Let me explain.
The volcanic soil of Guatemala is ideal for growing coffee. Guatemalan beans are ranked by their altitude of cultivation. Strictly hard bean, a grade given to coffee grown at altitudes above 4,500 feet, has a citrus-like acidity and a full body. The flavor profile is bland. You should practice more to bring out the roast's full potential. Yeah, okay. Still have a lot to learn. Be patient. Okay. Cool.
Well then.
We should rest now. We have a big day tomorrow. Yeah, we do. Here comes Monday.
This is no
Mondays are
good.
such a drag. Why couldn't they give us today off too? We have the rest of the week off starting tomorrow. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Speaking of, that's up with that calling card. The one sent to Kamoshida. Didn't it say something about stealing his distorted desires or something weird like that? Yeah, something like that. I'm sure it's just a prank. No one's taking it seriously. Huh. They're not taking it seriously, but they're wrong.
What's with the sudden morning assembly?
I bet it's about that girl that jumped the other day.
They don't have to tell us not to commit suicide.
There was that weird calling card too, so I guess the teachers are freaking out.
We're lucky that morning practice got canceled, though.
I feel like I'm gonna faint if this takes forever.
Let's begin this school-wide morning assembly. As you all know, a tragic event took place the other day. Thankfully, we have been informed that she has pulled through, but it will take time until she recovers. Everyone
That's
here
good.
has a bright future ahead. I implore that you rethink the importance of life and...
Kamoshida.
Kamoshida, what's the...
I have been reborn. That is
Oh.
why I will confess everything to
Oh. That man needs a salad. Who? Jabba the Hutt? No. It's part of the Jabba the Hutt, aka Kingpin. Wilson Fisk. Dude is kind of, you know. He occupies a lot of space. That's what he does. This is why I will confess everything to you all. Bring me Spider-Man. Yeah.
Huh?
That one.
What's wrong with Mr. Kamoshida?
What's this about?
He will confess. This dude will confess.
repeatedly done things that were unbecoming of a teacher. Verbally abusing students, physically abusing my team, and
Sexually harassing female students.
sexually harassing female students.
There it is.
I am the reason why Shiho Suzui tried to kill herself.
Sexual harassment? What? Why would he say that?
This game is heavy. It is. This game is kind of heavy.
I thought of this school as my own castle. There were even students that I sentenced to expulsion simply because I didn't like them. I will, of course, rescind those. I am truly sorry for putting innocent youths through such horrible acts.
We did it, chat.
I am an arrogant,
We did it.
shallow, and shameful person. No, I'm worse than that. I will take responsibility. I kill myself for it.
Don't kill yourself.
Did he just say that?
Wait, kill himself?
Don't kill yourself. Jail is just fine.
Mr. Kamoshida, please get off the stage for now. Everyone, return to your classes.
Yeah, listen to Jabba the Hutt.
Don't run, you bastard! Shiho's still alive, even after all the things that made her want to die. You have no right to run from this!
You're right.
She's right.
You're absolutely right. I should be punished under the law and atone for my crimes.
This.
I did
This.
horrible things
Exactly
to
that.
Takamaki-san as well. In return for giving Suzui-san a position on the team, I tried to force her into having relations.
What a pig. This guy's a pig.
Disgusting.
For a position on the team?
I feel so
That's
bad
horrible.
for
So the rumors
Takamaki-san.
weren't true.
As of today, I will resign from my position as an instructor and turn myself in. Someone please call the police!
The police?
Is he for real? He's gonna get
Wow.
arrested?
This
That really
morning's
works.
assembly is over. Return to your classes immediately.
No one cares what you say, bro.
Calling card said? Does this mean the Phantom Thieves thing was for real?
It worked.
Was something done to Kamoshida? Come on, there's no way you could steal someone's heart.
But why else would he start saying things like he'll kill himself or turn himself in?
Maybe because it almost got leaked. Don't they go easier on you if you turn yourself in?
I wonder what happened. Who knows? But man, Kamoshida turned out to be one sick bastard.
Hey, is
Damn
this
right.
for real? He's turning himself in just like that? What's going to happen to the
makes
ball?
no
You think
sense.
Paparazzi will show up
This
now?
is gonna be a big...
Return to your classrooms at once.
His heart really did change.
Seems like it. But was this really for the best?
I think so.
Yeah, it's gotta be. But things are happening way too fast. Huh? What the? Takamaki-san.
Huh?
We all knew, but we pretended we didn't.
Takamaki-san, I had you all wrong. I'm sorry that I spread rumors about you.
It was
I
you?
didn't know at all.
You?
Kamoshida was forcefully pushing himself on you. It must have been so hard for you.
I'm sure there's a ton of people who want to apologize to you. We're so sorry. No, it's okay. The same goes for me, too. Besides, that's all in the past now.
Hey, you there! Return to class at once.
Well, see you later then.
I can't
And you,
apologize
Mishima.
enough for what I did to you. I swear I'll make it up to you someday.
You better.
Looks like Kamoshida ain't the only one that had a change of heart. Man, I'm glad for you. Looks like those weird rumors are gonna go away.
My thing doesn't really matter. We made Kamoshida apologize about Shiho. That's more than enough for me.
You should hurry and tell her about it then.
Your thing is important too, girl. Come on. Your...
I totally freaked out. He really did have a change of heart.
You did? Yeah.
And we were lucky his mind didn't get messed up either. This was an A+ job.
Does this mean that they won't have a mental shutdown even if their palace disappears? I see. So we need to persuade the shadow without killing it, and then send it back to its real self. Our targets
how it works.
won't undergo a cognitive collapse if we do that.
So we can get him to confess with no bad stuff?
Hey, that works for me.
That's actually a pretty cool
You have
situation.
to be so loud.
Don't worry about it. So, how'd it go? With Shiho, I mean.
She's regained consciousness.
Of course. That's how you finish an arc.
It was only for a little bit, but I got to talk to her. I was able to tell her that Kamoshida admitted to what he did. Shiho, she told me she was sorry. Looks like she found out that I was flirting with Kamoshida for her sake. And here I was, wanting to apologize to her.
Kamoshida's at fault for all this.
I know. Shiho's mom is thinking of transferring her to another school after she recovers. The whole sexual harassment and attempted suicide, people will label her after that.
Yeah, that's...
Sounded like Shiho had the same idea too.
That label will stay at least until she changes school and people. It's gonna be...
It's gonna get lonely.
But I think it's for the best. I'm sure it'll be hard if she stays here.
She's alive. You can see her anytime.
I need to change too.
That aside, I was surprised you could hold yourself back against Kamoshida's shadow.
It wasn't like that. I just wanted Kamoshida to apologize himself.
You're so kind, Lady Ann.
No matter how much of a shitbag he was, finishing him off would have left a bad aftertaste, huh?
Huh? That's not it. I think revenge is better served if I make him repent. Realizing what he's done, he'll grovel for forgiveness the rest of his life. You know? I just believe there are fates worse than death.
Holy
You're not wrong.
Anyways, that's all settled. But, you know, there was one more thing I was wondering about that castle. Why was Kamoshida the only one who had that metaverse thing?
It isn't necessarily limited to him. It's something anyone could have if their heart became warped from their desires.
Anyone.
Want to check it out?
Not right now. We better lay low for a while. People are still gonna be talking about Kamoshida. Then again, it's totally impossible for someone to find out what we did at his palace.
Yeah, about that, weird rumors about you guys are already going around. Stuff
You
like
guys?
you got together
Us
and
guys.
threatened Kamoshida with something close to physical violence.
It's definitely not.
The hell?
People aren't going to easily believe that phantom thieves really exist. Calling cards being treated like it was a prank by someone who knew what Kamoshida was doing.
We're
Makes
the ones
sense.
who did
Yeah.
it, and I still don't completely believe it myself.
Let's wait for things to settle down for the time being.
Anyways, let's check how much this metal can be sold for. It'd be better if we pawned it off ASAP. Ooh, got a hit! Wait, 30,000 yen? That's all a gold medal's worth?
Remember that time in middle school? I lent you some money.
Ah, come on.
There's no way I borrowed 30,000 yen from you.
Wouldn't it be around that much with compounded interest?
Interest my ass!
I'm not saying that I'm taking all of it. I mean, it's your fault for not paying me back all these years. It's just common sense.
Ah, come on, girl.
Damn it.
I agree on laying low and keeping an eye on the situation. However, you dragged me into this. It would be nonsense not to celebrate a successful mission.
I guess we could blow this dirty money on something fun.
Discussions among phantom thieves are to take place over luxurious food. How about it?
Hey, wait!
I agree with that. I agree with that. I want luxurious food too.
I guess it's fine. There's somewhere I want to go then.
That's how you
Where's that?
convince me. Through my stomach.
It's a place Shiho and I have been wanting to go for a while.
I owe money, so I can't complain. You good with that?
Fine by me.
I'll leave it to your discretion as well, Lady Ann.
I'll call and check the prices later then.
When should we go? Want to do it soon, like tomorrow?
Why don't we go on the last day of the holidays? It'll
Okay.
help energize us when school life starts up again the day after.
Then, the 5th, on Children's Day.
So, who's going to sell this?
Leave that to us. We know a store that'll buy anything, don't we?
Okay.
We
I'll leave
do?
that to you guys.
Okay. I guess we do. I am. Is that gold medal real? When did it get inside this palace?
That one is a fake. It's just a byproduct of his cognition. The real
Okay.
medal should still be in his possession.
Makes sense. This one's a fake. What? You're telling me Kamoshida still got the medal? Who cares? What matters is that we changed his heart. And anyway, if we had taken the real thing, that'd be stealing. I don't think we'll be proud of that medal anymore, regardless. You let go of stuff pretty easy, huh? Wanna forget about my debt? That's different. 500 yen is a lot of money for a middle schooler, you know? Do you even still have that dolphin anyway? Dolphin? Stop digging that up. Back in middle school, we went on a field trip to the aquarium. But Ryuji had to spend all his money on a souvenir, so I lent him some for the train fare. I said I was sorry. That was for my mom. Well, I guess I can call it even after all we've been through. Thank you. Anyways, we don't gotta worry about selling that medal off if it's a fake. End of story.
Kamoshida will never be proud of that once-in-a-lifetime gold medal ever again. Depending on how you look at it, that punishment might be even worse than death for him.
Starting tomorrow, you'll have a lot of time off, huh? Must be nice. For me, it just means more costumers and even more work. A package came in for you. Can't imagine what you brought. Let's see what's inside. The things I bought on the TV. 2 proteins, 2 moist proteins. Must be what you ordered for the TV. It might be. And by might, it definitely is.
Let's do it.
Okay. Save game. Okay. 15 hours. 15 hours, chat. Wow. 15 hours to finish the first. 15 hours to finish the first arc. Kamoshida arc is done. And I'm happy. But I'm also out of here. So guys, yeah. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for your support. Tomorrow, I'll be back again at 11 AM UK time zone, Portugal time zone, or GMT +1 for more fun games and Persona 5. We'll be celebrating Kamoshida and start the next arc, whatever it may be. So, yeah, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for your support. It means a lot. See you too, Artis. Bye. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, remember, every one of our streams, or every one of our runs, go back to @NickHolden_II on YouTube. You can also follow me on Twitter @NickHoldenII_II, or any other of the things up here, or links on the Twitch panel. So, guys, thank you so much again for your constant presence. It means a lot. You guys are awesome. And yeah, it has been fun. I'm loving this game. It's pretty cool. 15 hours in, it's something. So yeah, I'm gonna keep playing this game. I'm liking it. It is what it is. So yeah, guys, I'll be back tomorrow again, 11 AM UK time zone, Portugal time zone, or GMT +1 for more Persona 5 Royale. I hope to see you all tomorrow. I'm sure I'll see you all tomorrow. Well, if not, then I see you all in the next level. Walk tall, guys.